It is the 41st millennium. Mankind battles for survival across the universe, besieged on all fronts by the heretic, the mutant, and the alien. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. One faction of Space Marines stands amidst the chaos, the mightiest of the Emperor's warriors, and a beacon of light in the darkness. This legion, the 9th Legion of Adeptus Astartes, the Blood Angels.
Did okay, I believe. Yeah. Deleting things left, right, and centre.
His damage 3 nonsense in the last boot was ridiculous. Oh right, I need to press the.
You need to press something.
We are coming live. Good evening, people. There we go. We've got Miles back.
Hello, everybody.
Which I'm happy about because we haven't played on the channel in ages.
No, it's been quite a while.
I've
been off.
And we were gonna get a practice game before the GT, and we ended up not playing each other in the GT. But this is your GT list.
Yes, this is the GT list. No changes, exactly as is.
Okay, give us a very quick rundown.
Yeah, you don't get quick rundowns of Genestealer Cults. So, army rulers get 10 points to bring troops back. Most units are worth 2. Genestealer unit that I've got is worth 6. The aberrants are worth 5. But my little 5-man units of hybrids and acolytes are worth 2 points. So they tend to come back. I'm playing the Final Day, which is a kind of pretty lore thematic. The cultists have been preparing the way, and the vanguard of the Tyranids have turned up to kind of like get everything ready for the full invasion. So the rule for that is my Tyranid characters, synapse type dudes, can eat my cultists if I want them to gain wounds back. It inflicts mortal wounds on the unit of Genestealer Cult dudes, and then the Tyranid gets +1 to hit as well.
Cool. So +1 for like the whole turn?
Yes, for that dude. I think it's for the whole turn. It doesn't come up very often, so I will check it. The main reason for doing it is if I have Tyranids within 6 inches of your units, all the Genestealer Cults get +1 to hit against those units within 6, and that's for everything. And a lot of my stratagems key off that as well. So just have a quick look. From the Tyranid size, I've got 2 sides, 2 10 gargoyle units. I've got 2 lictors. I've got the named lictor, which is Death Leaper, who's just a little bit bigger and comes with an invuln. And I have the parasite of Mortrex, who is here for fun and lols, because if he actually manages to stab and kill somebody with his tail, Ripper Swarms burst out of their bodies,
Oh, cool.
which is quite cool. Happens 1 in 8 games, so for 1 in 4 games, something like that. So that's the Tyranid side. From the Genestealer side, we've got 3 units of Achilles Ridge Runners. 1 with the mortar for indirect. He's got the survey auger, so if he hits you, I put a +1 AP and ignore cover on that unit that he's hit for the rest of my army for that turn.
Oh, cool.
And I've got 2 units of Ridge Runners with mining lasers. A mining laser is a die 3 las cannon.
Yeah.
And they've got twin link stubbers as well.
So that's how you killed Colin's Land Raider then?
Yes, I just nuked it with all of the
Okay.
and removed its cover. Yeah, it was. Well, it should have been, because they go to -4 ignore cover.
Yeah, which is pretty good. Yeah.
So that's the Ridge Runners, and again, each unit does the puts a pip of AP on one thing that they shoot. These ones, instead of getting the ignore cover, have +1 ballistic skills. So they hit on 3s naturally. Hit on 2s if I've got Tyranids near. 2 Rock Grinders, who have capacity of 6. Their big thing is they've got 8 attack, strength 10, -2 damage in melee. They've each got
8 attacks?
8 attacks.
Wow, it's strength 10, that's good.
Yeah, well, it's basically using you as a rock wall and throwing up against you. They've got stubber, blast charges, which is a short range, die 6 shots, hazardous, strength 9, -2 damage. Doesn't hit very often because it only hits on 5s. They've got a mining laser each. They carry 6 dudes, and if you try and fall back from them, you take a desperate escape test.
Oh wow, okay.
And if you're battle shocked, it's only 1, 2, 3 instead of a 1, 2.
Oh, cool.
So that's the vehicle side. From the non-vehicle side, I've got 2 units of battle line hand flamer acolytes who just do 5d6, strength 3, no AP, 1 damage flamers. Rerolling wounds if you're on an objective, rerolling ones otherwise. I've got a unit of 10 Genestealers. They're pure strain Genestealers. They're Genestealer Cults, not Tyranids, so they get advance and charge.
Okay.
With the Patriarch. 40 attacks from the unit, and -2, 1 damage. They've got an invuln of 5 up. Led by the Patriarch, who has the enhancement that says no Overwatch for you.
Okay.
He makes the whole unit have dev wounds.
Oh, cool.
I've got a single Reductus Saboteur who has an indirect mortar. That's got an indirect mortar.
Mm-hmm.
She's also got a free grenade strat, some good rolling to hit, blast charges, short range, and once per battle, when something finishes a move within 9 inches of her, she sets off her remote charges and does, on a 2-up, die 3+3 mortal wounds.
Oh wow, okay, cool.
An Abominant who leads the Aberrants, he stands back up on a 2-up. His hammer is basically a 4-shot las cannon in melee. T6, he's got a 5-up feel no pain, and I've said he stands back up. They reduce their strength by 1 if you're attacking them when they're led by a thingy, and he gives them the fight on death 4-up. They've got a strength 7, couple of attacks, -2, 2 damage, melee attack. Biophagus is leading my unit of hybrid metamorphs. They're a melee unit, strength 5, -1, 2 damage, or they can do a sweep attack. He gives them lethal and sustained if the unit they're attacking is within range of Tyranids, otherwise it's just lethals. And once per game he can pop his little dude, drink a vial, he does +3 attacks, and his attacks do die 3+3 damage.
Oh, wow.
Once per game. And once per game against a infantry unit, he can give the unit +1 to wound. And then finally, a unit of CP generating anti-vehicle hybrid, acolytes. 3 of them have got anti-vehicle weapons, and they sit on my back objective, and on a 4-up give me a CP.
Oh, okay, very nice. Hello chat, I hope you managed to take all that in. I don't know what I'm going to do against this. This is a wacky list that I've got, but I'm going wacky for the next little while. So, we've got 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, Plasma Cannons, Onslaught Cannons, Storm Bolters, Rocket Pods, I think they've got something else.
Hurricane Bolters, you've said. Meltagun.
Yeah, I mean they've got a lot of anti-infantry chaff firepower, so they'll be good against you. Your vehicles are also low toughness as well, so they should be good against...
T10 and T8, I think it is 7 or 8 on the Ridge Runners.
We've got the Brutalis Dreadnought. This is the first time I think he's... Do you know what, I think I've played him once before, but this is the first time I'm not proxying him, so at least he's made now. We have a squad of 10 Hellblasters with the Lieutenant. They will be flying to battle in the Stormraven. So it's the first time I think in 10th edition I'm running the Stormraven. Benno bet 10,000, no, 1,000 points. I thought it was going to be 10,000 points on GSC.
Oh, good, well done,
Benno.
Benno.
Traitor. You
well
traitor.
Done.
He's been infected by the Genestealers. I got a unit of scouts. So this is the company Ancient that we literally never see. The reason I've taken him is he's 50 points.
Why did you choose him and not the Blade Guard Ancient, who has an invuln?
Because if he's standing on an objective, he gets a 4-up feel no pain.
I saw that, and I was like, I don't know which one. Because I thought.
I figure you were going to indirect him.
Well, I might do, but a 4-up invuln versus I think if you knew what you were coming up against, if it was, I don't know, 4-up invuln,
It's hard because you're right.
It's a hard decision.
But I think in the case that he's just going to stand on the home field objective.
And get indirected occasionally.
And get indirected, a 4-up feel no pain felt like the right choice.
Yeah.
We've got 2 Tech Marines, one of which will start in the Stormraven with the Librarian and the 10 Hellblasters. We've got another Tech Marine, I've got the Lone Operative Lieutenant, and
Takadi Gilliman.
And this is Gilliman, this is my Dreadnought Gilliman. I have actually finally ordered the real model. But do you know the jank that you can do with Gilliman, with the Lone Op? So if he's with an infantry, he's Lone Op
and the other one's Lone Op.
So this guy is Lone Op, the Tech Marine standing near a vehicle will also be Lone Op, so you basically will not be able to target Gilliman until you're within 12 inches of him. Or maybe even less.
I've got people that will run up to him and flame him and then die.
Okay, cool. And also in the Stormraven, the Brutalis Dreadnought.
So So Brutalis, Hellblasters inside.
Yeah, and Detect Ring.
Yeah.
And then the one unit that I'm going to put on the midfield, I mean,
it's your heavy intercessors.
Here, right? Is a unit of heavy intercessors led by the Captain Gravis Armor with the bolt rifle. I've never used this model. I don't think it gets used very often at all. He came in that like Prion Nexus kill team box. The cool thing about this detachment is I'm playing Stormlance. Every weapon I can give for 1 CP, right? I can give anyone assault, so it changes all their weapons to assault.
And they all advance and charge.
They all advance and charge, but if they already have assault, then they become sustained.
Oh, that's good.
So Hellblasters are already assault,
so they get sustained.
So they can get sustained. Heavy intercessors and the guy with the 3 damage bolt rifle.
Oh, is it 3 damage? The bolt rifle.
His bolt rifle
is
good. 3 damage. So he becomes assault. The heavy intercessors are now doing 2 damage a shot. Remember, because they buffed them.
Yeah. So two when they're overcharged.
They're just bolters. They're just 2 damage bolters now.
Oh, sorry. No, on the heavy intercessors, you're right.
Yeah. So I've got 2 units that can basically take that advance.
Yeah.
Sustained hits. I can also make the Stormraven -1 to hit, -1 to wound, and -1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm within 12 of Gilliman, I'll be doing that every turn for free.
Does he? Oh, he's got the -1 CP, isn't he?
Yeah, so Gilliman gets to pick 2 things. The thing that I'll be picking every turn is double Oath of Moment, so I'll be able to target 2 units with Oath of Moment, and I'll get +1 to wound against both those units as well. And then anything, he can do like a battle shock order, but realistically what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the stratagem that means if I use a command point within 12 inches of him, it is free.
Yeah.
The heavy intercessor can also do that, and I think it's a different ability, so I think I can do it on both. We need to check that. Because Gilliman's ability will be called like Aspect of the Codex, whereas the Captain's free ability is named completely differently. I have no idea, right? I didn't realise that until just this minute. So right to battle, once per round, 1 unit from your army, this ability can target itself to use for 0 CP, so that's the Captain.
Yeah, that stops you having multiple captains. And then Gilliman's will be something completely different, won't it?
But it'll still be Master of Battle and Start of Command Phase. No, this one. Supreme Strategist, once per turn. Per turn, not per... Oh, I didn't realise this was per turn.
Yeah, they should all stack.
So that's better than Battle Round. So I can use something for 0 CP in my turn and your turn.
Yeah.
Wow, he's even better than I thought he was.
It's about time Space Marines got stuff that Tyranids have from day one.
Gilman also stands back up on a 3-up, you know that, right? Yeah. With 6 wounds? Or is it I think it's flat 6.
I think it's 6. It's less than is normal.
So,
so my stratagems, if you've finished your lot,
just
to give you, so I can do a lot of these key off whether or not stuff Tyranids are within range. Some do, some don't.
Okay.
So reroll wounds.
Yeah.
If Tyranids are within range, I've got instead of it being 6 inches for Tyranids to be within range of you, I can make it within 9 inches. If you kill either the Parasite of Mortrex or Death Leaper, I can, for a CP, say that unit that's just killed them, my entire army, +1 to hit, +1 to wound for the rest of the game.
Nice.
Because you've killed our boss man who's just pitched up. I can proactively pay a CP to give a unit +1 to charge and a free reroll.
Okay.
But you've got to be within engagement range of Tyranids, so I charge the Tyranids in and then I can go, the other unit's going to have +1.
Oh, right, okay, I'm with you.
I can make Tyranids do something they're never going to do, which is fall back and charge, because they'll be dead by then. And then I can, for a CP at the end of your fight phase, pick a unit up as long as they're not in engagement range and put them into reserves. Reserves-wise, everything that I've got that's Tyranids, pretty much, except vehicles, is Deep Strike. All the flyers are going to be in reserves. All my melee units are in the Rock Grinders. Everything else starts on the table.
Okay. So I'm putting nothing into reserves.
And I presume that you're hovering with...
I was going to say my aircraft is in hover mode, yeah. So that means it's got a 20-inch move.
But it's treated like a vehicle.
Yes.
Or that can fly.
Yes. It also means that you are able to charge it with ground units. Because it only would not be chargeable if it was in aircraft mode.
Yeah.
So we're taking hold 5, 15, 5, 10, 15, and then battle line, prepared positions, battle line units can go to ground or heroic intervene for 0 CP.
Cool.
So I guess we'll roll off and see who is going first. Please keep me right, chat.
Defender and attacker first.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Do you have any Infiltrators.
2 units. The unit of scouts, the lone operative lieutenant.
So the Reductor Saboteur, all 3 lictors infiltrate, and the Genestealers and Patriarch can, and all of the Ridge Runners can scout.
Okay.
So I will take Defender just so that I can stop you placing your scouts somewhere irritating.
Okay.
I think that one's okay.
That seems fair.
I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna put my little lictor an inch back from the wall.
Perfect. I mean, I'm going to do something very similar where my little lieutenant will start.
Fixed missions look like they could be quite good in the next edition.
In the new mission pack.
Yeah.
That'd be cool going back to fixed missions. I think I've only played fixed missions like 1 time in 10th edition. I get +1 to wound on all my oath targets as well, which is a bit bonkers.
Yeah, because you're playing normal Marines.
Because I'm playing Ultramarines.
So lone ops, just so that you remember, all the lictors and the Reductor Saboteur. So most of my infiltrators, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll have lictor. In fact, lictor will go. No.
But yeah, Terrence is like that's like Brian's like that's 25 CP brutal. Yes. Why do Blind Angels have nothing that regenerates CP? Ultramarines.
Yes.
Get 10,
well,
10
Gilliman. Well, you could have a captain.
Yeah, well,
There's
I
nothing
do run
stopping
a
you from
couple of
captain,
captains.
but it's Gilliman that does.
So I
the whole
purposely
thing.
put him within 3.
Yeah, no problem.
So he will be lone operative.
Okay. Here is my CP generating unit of little dudes on the back.
Sure.
You've got nothing in reserve, you said.
No, but I do have a Stormraven that's gonna
Nah, it's fine.
bomb you.
It's not like I need to to keep things out the way, if you know what I mean.
Hello, Phil. Hello, 2 Scoops. Hello, Tomo. Matthew's got 87,000 Black Rage points. Yeah, Matthew is like.
He's either very good at guessing who's winning or hasn't bet.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't bet. He's not a betting man. Okay, on the home field objective then, Lieutenant, an ancient. I don't think I've ever put this ancient on the board before.
So they are in vehicles.
We're going to want to just move him so he's not in line of sight, sorry.
So these flamer unit just behind this building, but
So your flamer, you said your flamers are strength 3?
yep. So it's 5d6 strength 3. They'll probably shoot something that's got +1 AP on them, so they'll be AP1 ignore cover.
Okay.
And if you're on an objective, they're re-rolling wounds. Otherwise, they re-roll 1s on them.
Alright, I am just going to use a unit of scouts as a defensive
Just remember,
screening unit.
when you kill something of mine, and I pay the points for it to come back, it can deep strike.
Yeah, so I was going to say, so everything's deep striking, you said.
Yeah, all of my troops, because they basically dig little tunnels. They've got tunnels dug everywhere.
And then the other question I had was,
I can't bring back vehicles. I can't.
when a
bring back
unit is
characters.
completely wiped,
Yep.
you can just say, I'm going to spend some points. What's the
Yeah.
exact-
So when it dies, so I've got my 10 points. There you go, 10 points. When it dies, I choose to bring it back by Cold Ambush. I can put down the token that these have been made pretty much irrelevant because everything deep strikes and you don't have to come back like that anymore.
Okay.
So over to me again, doesn't it? Vehicles, another unit, flamer dudes, who will skulk behind this, just about here. Two of my units got banners.
Okay.
The unit with the anti-vehicle weapons and the hybrids, they will regenerate people. They either regenerate, I think it's die 3 or 3 if they're on an objective. I will check that.
Okay. Heavy intercessors.
Go 3 or
I've played the heavy
3.
intercessors in ages, I must admit. They're going to start behind us all here.
Yep, die 3 or 3. One damage weapons, they get +1 to the saves. They're 2
Correct,
up, aren't
yes.
they?
Yeah. Yeah, and the captain will be likely doing something to make them more difficult.
Does he get the same unit rule?
I don't see why he wouldn't get it. Heavy intercessors. While this unit is within range of an objective marker, each time attack with damage 1 is allocated, add 1 to your saving throw. So yeah, I
So he'd get that as well.
He would get that as well. I mean, a lot of people prefer company heroes though, but I guess we'll see how these heavy intercessors get on with their buff guns. I mainly took them because I'm trying to double down on assault.
Yeah.
Guns with assault.
Over to you. That's a Ridge Runner down the mortar.
I think my Space Marine Codex is actually out of date, which is fun.
Well, I've put off buying it because I only want it for the code on the app, and it's probably only got a year left.
Yeah, I sort of hate how quickly things come out of date these days.
Yeah. In fact, not these. These.
Okay. Redemptor Dreadnought. Hiding back
So you got one Redemptor and a Stormraven and a Tech Marine to go.
That's it. Three drops. Yeah, and I'm done.
In which case I'll put
This is a bit of a meme list as well. Hello Ryan. Good evening. Betting was turned off, Matthew. Well, you can bet now. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think I would like to take something different to the next GT. I think
it was a Gilliman list you took to the GT a couple of times ago, wasn't it, when you played me?
Yeah, and I like that list actually. I think that was another one of my I always end up 3 and 2 at GTs, man. You're kind of the same. Like it's generally pretty hard to go 4 and 1, I guess, right?
Yeah.
All right, another Dreadnought is going to flank Gilliman.
Okay. These guys can go
4 up save on your vehicles?
3 up.
3 up, okay.
They'll go. No, they're going to go here.
Oh, yeah. You know that the thing about this attachment is the whole everybody gets advance and charge. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Have you got anything more?
Yeah, I've got the Tech Marine and I've got the Stormraven.
Okay.
I have no idea where I'm putting them.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go.
Honestly, I played the Stormraven once in 9th edition, and Kev almost blew it off the table in turn 1, and then I was like, I felt like I rode my, I rode my luck, and then I was like, I'm never playing that thing again. So I have no idea actually how to play it.
There's people out there playing them.
Oh, I know. I think they're playing them in hover. They're not playing it in the fly mode, right?
No, I don't think anybody's playing, unless they've got plenty of flies. I don't think anyone's playing them in flying mode.
Mm-hmm. And even this is a good question for me because I don't normally play this. Even though it is a flyer, if it's fully behind the terrain, then it's still obscured, correct? Because these are infinitely high if they're higher than 4 inches, right?
Yes. Well, if you're behind the terrain, then you're behind the terrain.
Yeah.
Just like anything else. It's effectively a vehicle with fly, but yes, like you say, the only thing is if you step onto the terrain,
yeah, then
it's a bit difficult.
And this is a dumb question as well. If it's in terrain, does it get cover?
Yeah. It's treated like a vehicle because it loses the aircraft.
Okay.
Keyword.
Shows how often I play flyers, doesn't it?
I had to look.
I was reading the rules today,
Yeah.
this morning, on my walk to work. So it was like, I haven't.
Oh, you see, Terrence is in there, GSC supporter for the workers.
Okay. I'm going to put the Tech Marine down next to Gilliman.
Okay. I will put an infantry mulching unit. Where do I want to put them? So I'm going to put this one here.
Okay. And yeah, it's a good place to have it, I guess.
Behind the terrain.
I'm trying to think what it can actually kill in turn 1. I mean, it can jump away one of your vehicles.
Well, just remember all the Ridge Runners scout.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Like, I as much as I want to put them far forward, I think I'm going to have to put them like here. Try not to overhang that piece of terrain.
The overhanging's not an issue. It's the
Is it to the base? Is it
I'm pretty sure it's because he's got a base. It's to the base, is it not?
for line of sight? I thought. If I
Well,
was
you
over-
can.
I thought
No, you can draw line of sight.
I
But
thought
I didn't think the overhanging counted for me.
use- for
Yeah,
use.
for
you
so
seeing
because
it.
you're on that piece of terrain, then it doesn't block you from that way. But I don't think.
Like if his wings hanging over that.
Yeah, I don't think I can see you if I could get a line of sight because you're not. The base isn't there. I think that's how they changed it because things like Magnus's wings hanging over, I think they didn't count unless it was fully over the terrain piece or something. I can't remember.
Okay, we'll read that. I'm not entirely sure.
No. I'm going to put this back here.
Apparently, John needs to play a new army twice. Who's John's warlord? Gilliman. Dante's having a rest.
You're all done, aren't you?
Yeah. Dante's needing his rest. What did you lose?
No, it's okay. It's their little mine.
Yeah.
So where do I want to put these? So I think I'm going to put. Death Leaper's going to go behind the building.
Okay. Yeah, overhang does count for very close thoughts.
It does. So he can be seen and it's vehicles. Okay.
So let me just pull them like this, so there's no.
And you've
overhang.
got intercessors here, haven't you? How
Mhm.
far do and you can advance and charge and everything, can't you?
Yeah, I'm not that strong though in the charge, right? I'm only going to be strength 4.
T3 3 wounds.
Okay. Well, I can probably deal with that.
I'd have thought so. Yeah, I'm going to put her. Yes. You're remembering that the lictors all fight first.
I am not, but thanks for the.
Yes,
Happy
all
reminder.
lictors fight first. Right.
What attacks?
Lictors 6 attack, strength 7 -2, 2 damage,
Okay.
precision.
-2.
So every time I put down my Genestealer unit, I have to stop myself from putting it 9 inches away from you, hoping I go first and then charging. So I'm not going to do that.
Does that often work for you?
I know, but it's just an urge.
No. Okay.
It's like if I played World Eaters, I would 100% advance and charge on turn 1 every time.
Okay. Oh, so Genestealers get infiltrate, do they?
Yes, sorry, everything.
Okay,
Pretty
cool.
much either infiltrates, deep strikes, or something else.
Damien says the OG StarCraft t-shirt. Yeah, I haven't played StarCraft in ages now. I believe they're making a miniatures game for StarCraft, the board game.
I saw something about just squeeze them in about
About the game?
StarCraft recently.
Yeah, so I reached out to them straight away when I saw it. I was like, "Oh, do a bit, like basically like I want this game. I'll do a video on my channel if you talk to me." And the guy was like, "Cool." I was like, "Okay." Daniel says this is the coolest Genestealers list. He loves Ridge Runners.
They're good. They're my only anti-tank, really. That's everything down.
So you get to do your scout moves.
We roll to see who goes first, and then it's the scout moves.
So 1.
Okay, so I go first.
Yeah, you do.
I will do some scouts. Right, what can I see?
Probably a lot.
A Redemptor and a Stormraven, possibly. Okay, alright, you've told me, you've forced me into it. Okay, since we're having a bit of fun, you have forced me. These are tokens, by the way, so they don't really count for anything
Okay.
else. Can I fit through that gap?
Do the rock grinders not have mining lasers? They do have mining lasers.
They do, but I don't count them as like proper shooting because it's only hitting on 4s.
They'll do alright. I'm sure you're going to kill something on turn 1. You usually do that. Last time we lined up like this with Gilliman on the front lines, Miles, you destroyed me in that Eldar game. Remember?
That was Eldar. Eldar are different. Right, how far away is that little dude of yours you want me to indirect? He's too far. Oh no, he's not too far, is he? Where's he hiding? Oh, there.
That was the one and only time I got to play that Terrax siege drill at the tournament.
Oh yes,
before
that did well in the end though.
Yeah, well, it had a ridiculous melee profile, didn't it?
Yeah.
And then
okay, that's not
That's your
moving
scout?
to scout. That's my scout moves.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, I'm getting my stratagems ready because I know that you're about to go heavy on me.
Right, select missions. Engage, extend. So I was the defender. Tactical. I've gone first. +1 CP each.
Cool.
And engage and extend. So I don't get to roll for my extra CP because I didn't control it at the start of the command phase, which is when their thing gets in. So do not advance and charge on turn 1, Miles. Do not advance and charge. I'm going to do it on time, probably. Right, so I think that line will get me both either the Stormraven or the Redemptor.
Yeah, I think so.
So I just need to put 4 there. Okay. So they've got 12-inch movements. They've got absolutely tons.
Okay.
I'll do maybe some pivoting. I don't think I need to do some pivoting. So I think they've both got line, and then we'll just go. He should have a line. Now he's got 12 inches, so that's only 10 with a bit of squiggles. Does that have line of sight to both, or do I need to move those 2 forward a little bit? We've even got a laser.
I think we're good, are we?
I think we're good. Happy with that?
If you are, yeah.
Cool. So that's those. That gives you something to nuke in return. He's got a reactive move, isn't he?
Yep, 9 inch.
And is it die 6 or 6 inch
It's
move?
just flat 6.
Okay.
Just flat 6.
I think I want them tied up. How far away are they? 19.5. 7-inch charge. I don't want to do that on turn, but that's silly. Don't do it! Claim that objective.
Cool.
I kind of really want to. I'm going to advance the Genestealers. If I roll a really high number, I might just go for it on turn 1 and make it an early night. 12. So, just to make things super easy, that is just over 20 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be an 8-inch charge, so I'd need the lictor to get in first for a 7-inch charge. Don't do it. I'm going to do it. Sorry, I have to do it because they're moving the 12 as well.
Sure.
I mean, it could be a very short game, and everyone that's viewing will go, "Why on earth did you do that?"
Could go either way, Miles.
So
I don't have a lot of units.
either you're going to have 2 units stuck out in the middle of nowhere, and you are going to go, "I'm just going to nuke them now," or it's going to go quite nicely, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Early
aggression.
Well, you know, got to have a bit of fun, haven't you? So the flamethrower dudes will do an advance.
6. You've brought those broken elder dice with you.
They're going to go this way to claim that one.
Even Ridgecraft.
Just drag them back like that. Something like that. 6, 7, 8, 12. He doesn't need to move. They don't need to move. These guys will move. They're just going to be an inch behind the wall.
Okay.
I'll just put them on the top so that we remember. Death Leaper's not going to move. He'll be back a teeny bit so they could fit in. I think I'll do.
Okay.
Don't think I've missed anything else for movement. He's in there. So, shooting. Oh, in fact, hang on. I'll just move her to an inch away from the wall. There. Oh, go on then. So she'll shoot your ancient indirectly for 4 shots.
Cool.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
2 hits, strength 5.
2.
No AP.
So 3 up. And
And
4 up.
feeling the pain.
No, takes the wound.
I'll have him dead by the end. How many wounds has he got?
You're asking me. I've never.
If he's
played
got
him before.
5, I might kill him on turn 5.
I would assume he has 4, but let's check. An ancient, I don't even know what he's called. An ancient.
I think he was just an ancient, wasn't he?
He's just an ancient. He's down to 3 wounds.
Okay, so chance of killing him by the end of the game.
Cool.
Rear unit. Everything into the black Redemptor.
Okay.
Stubbers. 6 is to wound.
Yep.
Nothing.
Yep.
The number of shots from the mining lasers. 2. Hit on 3s. Strength 12.
Really?
1 save minus 3.
You can cover?
Yes, you do.
4 up. No damage.
D6 plus 1, but you're minus 1, aren't you?
D6, right, yeah,
So
it's
just the roll.
D6.
6.
Oh, good start.
Next unit, same target.
Okay.
Stubbers. 6 is to wound. Oh, I have to get in the twin link.
Oh, reroll it. You can reroll the other
Yeah, it's
first
fine.
3 if you want.
No, that's fine. I
Later?
should remember things.
Yeah.
Number of shots, 6.
Better, isn't it? Hang on, what? 4s?
3s, because they've got plus 1 to hit.
Okay.
Or they're not plus 1 to hit, plus 1 ballistic skill.
Cool.
Strength 12, so 3s, 3 saves, minus 4, you do get cover.
Yeah, it's nasty. So we're looking for 5s. 2 go through, please. 2d6.
8 damage.
Oh, you swine.
Oh!
Oh, he's dead. Unexploded. Is my ancient within 6? Yes. It's going to get everybody.
Okay.
I've no idea. You know, when
Die
I
3 on the
when I
Redemptor,
get a
maybe?
las cannon through a tournament, I always roll a friggin' 1 or 2. We get to start with a very nice explosion for D3.
Okay.
So Gilliman 1, the Lieutenant 3, the Tech Marine 3, the Stormraven 3, the guy behind the cover 2, 4 up, feel no pain. He's fine. Okay.
So 1 on Gilliman, 3 on everything else.
Probably.
I am going to lose either 1 unit or potentially both units of those, I think, with your... No, maybe 1 unit. Depends on where you take
Just
the
go to-
Stormraven. 3. It
And the
was
Stormraven
3
took
with
3.
Stormraven, and you blanked everything on the other guy.
Jeez, oh. 2 6s for your damage. Yeah, I mean, this is why probably Redemptor Dreadnoughts just don't get any play, right? Like, lack of invuln save makes them very difficult.
The -1 damage is good. I think that's all the shooting. I can't see anything else. The Stormraven was just out of range.
Okay.
Because they're only 36. So, Lictor charging your
Heavy Intercessors?
Heavy Intercessors. I don't think 6 is enough.
7.
I think a 7 is what I needed.
I'll give you it. I looked like it was
I
fine.
think there's an 8.
Here's
We
the
got a 7.
I think you've snuck it.
Because he was closer.
Sure.
So less than 7, he gets to there. I will pay a CP, my only CP, which will give me +1 to charge and a free reroll for the other unit. Genestealers. +1's a 7, and I'm pretty sure I needed an 8, so they get the free reroll.
Yep.
They get an 11.
Very nice. It's been a long time since I fought against Genestealers. I'm remembering like 2nd edition. Yeah, these are Red Marines, and I built this list to be a bit wacky, so I don't know if it is a copy of anyone's online. I wasn't trying to copy anyone's online. I was just using the models that I had that I thought would be cool. I mean, you won't be able to put that bit down, you'll just need to guess who's in or whatnot.
Yeah, I will. What I'll do is there's a little bit of a gap here, so I'll just make sure that they can squeeze in. They'd be underneath the building, and then the others will be turn his claws round.
So the Ridge Runners are units of 2, is that what you were saying?
Yes, they are.
They're units of 2, okay. Okay.
Oh no, we'll have to move that in a minute.
I was going to say, Marius isn't here as well. Marius would be loving it. Better.
So 1 unit, 2 at the front, 1 unit, 2 at the back.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'll just do the pile-in, because I think that's the only bit that's really relevant. You can just squeeze in there.
So I'm probably going to activate my CP strat thing here, because what's your AP on the Genestealers?
2. Oh, I forgot to shoot my mortar.
I thought you shot the other guy.
No, that's him.
Oh,
The mortar was going to go into these guys.
what would I have done?
You're at +1 AP. That's why I kept him for last, and I forgot to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
You can do it if you want.
It just puts 1 AP on you. Number of shots would be 8. I just need a hit on a 5. 7, 8. As long as I get a 5, 1 5, you've got +1 AP.
Well, I would use the
Armour of Contempt.
yeah.
So is the Heavy Intercessors, do they get the plus AP only against shooting? Sorry, the plus save.
No, but they need to be standing on an objective to get that.
Right.
Which they are, unfortunately not.
Yeah, apologies. I had that in my brain and then I went straight into the next phase. So 9 get to attack, 36 attacks. I have no CP, so I can't give them rerolls.
But you said they're AP3 anyway.
Well, they are now, but I can't give them rerolls to hit and wound.
Okay, so what's their hits and wounds?
Hitting on, so they're hitting on 2s, and they are dead wounds.
Oh, lovely.
So this is the first 20. Strength 4, so 5s.
Yeah. What gives them a dead wound? The character?
Yeah. See, there you go. And I'll do the other 16. 8, 12, 16. Yeah, the re-roll is important, but I need to get into the first place. And then 5 to wound. Won't cover it by any means.
Oh, it's not too bad.
3 saves at -3 and 3 dev wounds.
So is it -2 because I'm armor of contempt?
Yes.
So 5. So 1 goes through, and then you're saying it's 2 wounds per thing?
1 wound. It's only 1 damage each.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kill one guy, you take 1 wound off another.
Yep.
No, I was expecting that to be.
No, because I didn't have the CP to do the rest.
Oh, if we'd been standing on an objective, that would have been huge, would it?
You do need a battle shock, which I've just remembered.
Before I fight, or just when?
Start the fight phase.
Oh, okay, sure. We're fine unless it's -1.
Nope.
Nope.
The Patriarch is hit on 2s. He is twin linked though. Strength 6,
T6.
4s, twin linked. So 3 saves at -3 and 1 dev. They're 2 damage each.
Oh, these are nasty. Okay, you said 3 saves.
Yeah.
5s then? Nope.
2 damage, and then 2 from the dev.
Sure, so the first 2 kills the guy, another 2 spills over and then kills the guy. The dev wounds don't pop over, do they?
No, it's not mortals.
Okay.
And then there's no point you can't interrupt anyway because you've got that. So Lictor,
Mm-hmm.
how many have you got left? 2.
2 in the captain.
Lictor, all hit, strength 7.
3.
4 saves -2 because he doesn't get the benefit of the extra AP.
So just -1?
Yeah.
So 4. Nope.
2 damage each.
That was horrible.
I don't think he'd have been able to pile in anywhere because he's just there.
Absolutely horrible.
I don't think. Pile. Oh yeah, I could squeeze him into the building, just to be annoying.
Okay.
Because they'll squeeze around. That's it. That's the end of the turn.
Well, I'm going to fight you back, or am I
Oh well,
not allowed
you
to
can
fight
you
back?
can try and do something, I guess. Would you like to hit the Lictor or the Genestealers?
I'm going to hit the Genestealers.
Okay, they have a 5 up inbound. T4.
Cool. I'm sure. The
Two wounds each.
Yeah, I mean, fine. 3 attacks from my guy. 3 hits. Toughness.
4.
4s. 2 saves, no AP, please. 1 damage each.
1 save.
So take a wound. I will. And then my Captain Gravis gets 6 attacks.
Oh, okay. This could be crazy.
Oh, he's got extra. Oh, hold on. How the hell is this guy armed? No. I need to actually look at the little button thing. Hold on. Captain Gravis armor. He is armed with 6 attacks. Yeah, he doesn't have extra attacks. Cool. All hit. Strength 5.
T4.
3s. 3. 4. Sorry. AP2 2 damage.
Okay. So you kill 4.
Alright, he goes down swinging at least. 4 Genestealers. And 1's got a wound, right?
No, because you kill the one that was on a wound with your first 2 damage, and then you kill 3 more with the other 2 damage.
Oh, right, okay, sure, yeah, perfect. I wasn't expecting the first guy to do anything, that's why I probably rolled them out of the wrong order. That is fine still. Totally fine, I am fine with that. Okay, score your points.
So 3 sectors for engage. Engage on in fronts, 3 table quarters, and extend battle lines.
And is there any nonsense about me falling back from your Genestealers?
No. No.
So extend battle lines, 5 points. Engage on all fronts, 2 points. I didn't use a command point there, did I?
You used a free command point for Armor of Contempt.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm on 2, you're on 1?
1.
Oh, I see what's happened. You put your missions at the top for me.
Oh, sorry. Are you for? Oh yeah, okay. It's just because I look at mine and it has me at the front because I went first.
Extend
and engage.
Okay. Cool. So let me just take those missions off. And you're on 1 CP. You gain 2 spent 1. See ya.
Are you how long are you gonna leave now?
Oh, we'll be here for at least another couple hours.
Oh, okay, right. It's just the guy finished the TV unit thing, so
Cool.
so I'll probably be in bed. So I'll show you sometime. It's not finished. It's probably still the main bits he does kind of thing. So
Okay.
I'll show you sometime.
Cool. Random. Area denial.
Okay.
Recover assets.
Both easy.
Yeah. Within reason. I don't have a huge amount of things that can do stuff, but those mortal wounds really nasty. Okay, so Gilliman then, I guess. Start of the command phase. We'll use authority of the codex or some nonsense. I'm just going to read it. Because
Double oath and
the CP stratagem or whatever it's called.
That's going to be your default.
Yeah, I'm going to do that every turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, author of the codex. So it's Master of Battle, which is pick a second oath target.
Mm-hmm.
Supreme Strategist. Once per turn, you can select a friendly that starts within 12 and do a free CP. Yes. So 2 units to give oath. The Tech Marine is going to repair the Stormraven.
Yep.
For 1 wound back, and he's making it +1 to hit as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
2 oath targets.
Ultramarines do not have a fallback and shoot anymore, do they?
Do you have one in Stormlance?
Don't think so. That used to be like their default thing, right? But I guess because Stormlance, first time playing Stormlance. No, I've got the sustained, which I'm going to use.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the -1 to hit and wound, which I'm going to use, and then I've got armor of contempt, which I already used. Okay, let's leave that open because I'm going to need that. So, auto moment target, I think. I'm going to bomb forward 20 to here. Hey, super chat, Marius, there we are. He was waiting.
Ultra Ball.
I was going to say ultra. I'm surprised. The one time in like 5 years that I'm playing Gilman on the channel, you weren't here, Marius. I'm like, what's going on?
He'll be... Is that 20? Because he'll need to go around the building, won't he?
Yeah, I suppose you'll have to go around the building, yeah.
Since they nerfed fly completely in this edition.
So you get about here.
If it were me, I would certainly nuke those.
Ridge runners.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can kill all of them.
Yeah, you got enough firepower in the. It was a pretty much a one shot trick, which I shouldn't have gone for, but hey, you only live once.
So what's in reserve for you? Gargoyles?
2 units of gargoyles, a parasite of Mortrex, and that's it. Oh, and then when you kill the Genestealers, maybe then.
Oh, so you can put the whole unit of Genestealers back into...
Yep. It costs more points. It's just characters I can't bring back, and vehicles.
And this guy is 1708.
Easy.
8 plus an advance. Or 8 plus 3d6. Can I roll 9 on 3d6? Yeah, probably. I mean, I can probably actually move where I could shoot him as well. So if I'm there, where's my laser?
I think there's the corner just there.
Maybe not. So it would be a case of go that way and charge. Okay, alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to oath a moment. The front unit of Ridge Runners.
Yep. And then Ghillie Oath.
And then second oath, the back unit of Ridge Runners.
Yep.
These guys are going to fall back.
Okay. Do they need a battle shock?
They will do. Let's do that before we fall back.
They are good.
They are fine. Gilliman moves
He's got big feet.
8 inches. To here. Yeah, do you know what? This loner up's going to stay here. He's going to recover assets.
In the middle.
Yeah. This dread is going to move 8 to here. Oh well, let's move the flyer out first. So move the tech marine to here. What did he take? 3 mortals.
Yeah. Yes, they all took 3 except the.
So like
Did
12.
he?
8.
No, I think the Tech Marine only took 1.
Yeah, one person took 1.
Yeah,
and
it
then
was
everybody
him that
else-
took 1.
No, it was Gilliman that took 1. That was what it
Oh,
was.
okay.
Yeah. It was Gilliman.
Everything else took 3 except
Yeah.
the Ancient who you fill in the paint.
Yeah, perfect. That's why you put Film and Pain in the Ancient, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I've lost his dice.
You healed him. You only healed him 1, didn't you?
Yeah,
So you should be on 2.
Yeah, you're right. You should be on 2. Okay. This dreadnought is going to catch up for 8. Scouts, I guess we'll push up against the wall here. Just do a bit more screening.
Are they going to recover in your?
Sure, yeah. They'll recover over there. I think that's fine. I think I'll have the Tech Marine pop out onto the middle objective.
So the Stormraven is going to take the mortals. Sorry, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
Because he's
I knew you
moved
were
within. I don't get much of a choice. You do take them. You take 6.
gonna- 6 mortals.
Yeah, and that is her remote bomb gone.
Okay. 6 mortals on top of 2 is 8.
What's it down to? Is it 20 wounds? Is it?
I have no idea how many wounds it is, but I didn't think you would kill it this quick.
Well, you're about to kill my only major anti-tank, so I think you might get away with it. Stormraven, let's have a quick look. 14,
It started at 14.
yeah, and it's
Right.
taken
8
8.
already. Is this
Down to 6.
Is that a token or what is that?
That's a token. Sorry, it should be with the Patriarch. It's just a token. It's these Games Workshop tokens to remind you when they use once per game abilities.
Okay.
Out they get.
Yeah. Alright, so 10 Hellblasters. Well, I'm going to get a couple of them to shoot that Lictor because she's is she lone
Fight
operative
first.
then?
Yeah, lone op, fight first.
But she is the closest target, so I can't target her. Not that that matters anymore, I guess. Let's put the 10 right back there. Yeah, sorry, the library right there. You can see her as well. Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 5 would wound, maybe 6. I'd kill 1 or 2 guys. Is that relevant?
Maybe.
No, I need a CP. If you'd been on an objective, I'd have gone for it.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that guy, so I'll get the mini area
Yeah.
denial. And we'll do some shooting then. So it's going to be +1 to wound and shoot over there.
Yeah. Both of those units should disappear.
Yeah, so, well, the Stormraven has all sorts of shenanigans. On 6 wounds, I think it's just sneaking out or being profiled, luckily.
14, yeah, should probably be 1 to 4, I reckon.
God, Stormraven. 1 to 5. So
Just out.
just out. So it's
Your
gonna,
heal managed to keep it out of being bracketed.
we're going to rapid fire the bolters
Into
on
the 5 good,
into
yep.
the unit of the objectives, and we'll shoot the multi-melta and the las cannon, and it's got something else. The 2 storm strike missiles, and it's got something else. Hold on. So it's got twin las cannon, twin multi-melta, 2 storm strike missiles. That's it.
And the bolters.
Yep. So the bolters is going to be 24 shots because it's going to be rapid fire 6. And I've got 2 hurricane bolters, and they're twin linked apparently.
Nice. That's a lot of shots.
I'm within 12. Yeah, I'm within 12.
If you want to save
You
rolling
sure?
dice, they're T4 with a 4 up in cover, and you've got 24 shots.
Yeah, I'm only hitting and wounding on 4s.
Oh, you're not re-rolling, are you? You can try.
I'm twin linked.
Go for it, but they're probably going to be dead.
Sorry, so it would be hitting on 2s.
Yeah, exactly.
So reroll those 3. So I've got 1 more on top of this, and then it would be wounding on 4s, rerolling. Okay, yeah, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, I've got to roll. Yeah, they're dead. I'll just pay for them to come back. Their brothers are coming to get you.
Okay, so they die.
8 points, and they're back in deep strike. And
So is the play with like the second you lose your first units, you just put them.
it depends. It does depend.
All right, so multi-melta into the front group. Number 2 shots. Re-rolling because of oath.
Yeah. One
One
hits.
hit. It would be strength 9. So 3
T7.
plus
so
1
threes,
for the wound,
twos.
So 2. 1 save at EP4.
No cover, so no save.
Damages.
4.
Not 6. We're not in metal range there, are we?
And are you firing the back unit or the front unit?
Front unit.
Down to 4.
Alright, twin las cannon. Re-rolling. Strength 12. Plus 1 to wound.
So 3s to 2s.
Yeah. So
Minus 3. Oh, is AP4 as well?
Sorry, AP3, yeah.
Doesn't save.
Damages.
3. Down to 1.
Down to 1. Temporary will shoot the same squad. 3 shots, rerolling because of oath. Strength 5, so it would be 5 plus 1 to wound from oath. 1. AP1, 2 damage.
Any... No.
No.
Cover. Saves.
Saves. Okay. Not exactly what we wanted. This Redemptor is going to shoot them then.
Front unit.
I don't know what all guns he's going to have in range. He's about 30 inches away. It's been ages since I used the Redemptor, so I just need to double check ranges. It's absolutely ages since I used the Redemptor.
Remember the flyer is -1 damage. That doesn't count against mortals.
No, and it's been all mortal so far, isn't it?
Yeah.
So number of shots from the plasma is D6 plus 1, 4. It would be hitting on 3s, rerolling because of both. And strength 9, so
T7,
2.
so 2s.
Yeah.
Minus
4. 3 damage each.
Was they overcharged, were they?
Sorry, yeah, I should have said that.
-4, 3 damage each.
Yes, please.
So the first one kills 1, and then 3 of them, you said, down to 2. Does the first one explode? No.
No. Oh, sorry, I forgot the 2 Storm Strike missiles on the plane.
Okay, do you want to do those?
I think they're
I
strength
don't
10.
think it's going to make much difference to
Well,
to this attacking potentially.
So it would be 2 hits.
Yeah.
Strength 10, so 2s to wound.
I have awoken.
2 more, AP 2, 3 damage each.
1 save, 2 saves at AP2. So
Nice.
didn't make any difference.
Okay. So the Redemptor will shoot all its rest of the guns at the Genestealers.
Yeah.
Wherever he may go. Phil! What missed?
Yes, the Stormraven missiles.
Oh,
Pull
right.
them up.
Thank you. Yeah, first time playing the Stormraven this edition, I think. So he's got Onslaught Cannon, which is 8 shots.
This is in addition to the plasma.
Yeah, it's like the little underslung one.
That's pretty good. Most people just get a flamer.
So 6 hits. Strength 5.
T4.
So it's dev wound. So 1 dev wound. 4 saves, no EP.
4 saves. So I actually get cover.
Okay.
So 4 ups. So take 2 wounds and a dev.
Yeah.
They're 1 damage each, aren't they?
Correct.
3 wounds in total. 1 Genestealer and a couple of claws off another one.
Alright, I've got a rocket pod as well for 3 shots.
Is it blast?
Nope, it's just anti-fly. Hit him on 3s. 1 hit. Strength 8.
2's to wound.
Yep, 1 at AP 1, 2 damage.
5 up.
Nope, kills another one.
Yep. Kills the injured one.
Yep. So onslaught, rocket pods, and then we've just got bolters, rapid fire. Yeah, I would say within.
I can imagine so.
Yes. So rapid fire 4. 1 miss. Twin linked. Nothing. You're not T3, are you?
T4.
One more save. No AP.
Saves.
Saves. Alright. Gilliman will shoot them.
Oh, big gun coming in.
Or should he shoot the lone operative?
-1 to shoot the lone operative because she's
You know what,
stealthy.
let's just get rid of the Genestealers. We
Yep.
can see them. He's rapid fired as well. 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. Strength 6, so wounding on these 3s. 2 more. AP2, 2 damage.
1 save on the Genestealer, 1 dice.
Oh, dice. Okay. I'll have to do some split fire here, I think. So the only thing I've got left to shoot is the Hellblasters. How does the... I actually don't know this. How does the Oath, at the start of command phase, select the second you own unit until your Oath target is destroyed, you select a new one?
So when your first one's destroyed, you select the second one, do you not? Is that right?
So-
After you selected your select a second one. If your Oath of Moment target, then the second becomes your Oath of Moment target. So is the second one, it's going to be oathed, but is it
But
actually
only
oathed?
after that
Yeah, I think so.
So I've to split fire with these Hellblasters. So I'm gonna...
But if you split fire,
Mm-hmm.
when you start firing, only the front one's oathed?
Is that how that's going to work?
I don't know. Is that...
Well, it says after it's destroyed, the new one becomes Oath, but all those units...
are firing simultaneously?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the answer is to that. It's
Yeah,
not
we
ac-
get that. So there's a runner here on 2 wounds. When it dies, do I start re-rolling? Like if... At what point can I start moving... Alright, so everybody's in range except the Librarian, that's fine.
I don't know, because a
Like
lot
if
of
I
other...
declare the first 3 guys against you, kill it with the first 3 guys, and then
But
roll
they're all...
7 next.
I don't
are
know,
they
because
getting
they're all...
it, or
It's
are
a
they
weird
not
one,
getting it?
because it's the same unit. Is it one of these ones where they're all simultaneous?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I have that with these. If I fire the stubbers at you first, I could put the +1 AP on. And
Okay,
then, but
you
I
kill the
don't
first target, and then it transfers to the second one. Discussingly resilient says it doesn't move over. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it where it doesn't move over, because that's
Yes.
the only person that said
Yeah,
that.
that's what I thought.
Alright, I'm going to pay 1 CP, or I'm going to do it for free because next to Gilliman.
Yep. So
to-
free for Gilliman this
To
turn.
make all the weapons in that squad assault.
So
Oh, sorry, they're already assault, so they get sustained 1.
Yep. And
Oh.
you're overcharging.
Yeah, I'm overcharging the whole squad, yeah.
Good.
And the librarian's weapons are not assault. So the two at the very back and the librarian are going to shoot the lictor.
Yep.
3 of them at the front are going to shoot the front ridge runner.
And everything else into the... And then the
And then
remaining
the other
5?
5 are going to shoot the back bridge runners.
Okay. Do you want to do the
There'll be
lictor?
3 on the front one. Because
He's
it's
got
not
2
gonna-
wounds left and he's
It's not
got
going to
oath.
matter if... It's not going to... Excuse me. It's not going to matter... yeah, let's do 2 on the front one, 6 into the back one.
2 on the lictor with the librarian.
Yeah, what's the librarian? Can he overcharge? He can for d6. Number of wounds on the lictor?
6, I want to say.
Yeah, okay. 2 on the lictor, 6 on the back ridge runner, 2 on the... So the 2 on the front ridge runner, after the first is done shooting, it would swap if the first unit died, even if you split fire.
Same activation, no status effect can change mid-activation.
Yeah, after the unit is done shooting, it would swap. Yeah, but the whole unit would be done. I'm pretty sure that... I
think-
failed on killing that one. I
Yeah.
needed to commit more on that.
Who are you
That's
going
fine.
for first?
So the 2 guys into the front ridge runner.
Yeah.
Re-rolling. So
2 misses.
2 misses. Not too good. Eh?
Strength.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's 2 wounds at AP3.
AP3, save on 6s.
2 damage each.
Kills the first one, and does he explode? No.
No. Okay. So they are now oathed. If I had something else to shoot at them, they would get the bonus.
After this one. Yeah.
Alright, the 2 guys against the lictor.
-1 to hit.
1 sustained, and 1 miss. Toughness of the lictor.
6. So
So
3s.
2 AP3, sorry.
So down to AP2 because of cover.
Yep.
1 save.
So 2 damage, please.
Down to 4.
Librarian is going to overcharge for 4 shots.
Oh, this is his smite, isn't it?
Super smite. You can either shoot the bolt, but no, you can't. It's not.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, so 1 hit.
Strength.
6.
T6.
So another save AP2, please.
T6. Did you roll 3 or 4?
Oh, I rolled a 3. Sorry, T6 on lictor. Okay, that's fine. And then the 6 guys
Yep.
into the squad. Even irony. Well, we got a few 6s there, so that helps. So 4 go back in.
Yep.
Strength 8, toughness of your vehicle is
7.
7, so 3s. Oh, if I'd had my... Oh, I actually changed nothing, missing out on the oath. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 AP3, please.
5, 9. Could do with a couple of saves, but probably not going to get them. 2 damage each.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. Kills the first one. Last one on 2 wounds left.
Okay. 10, 11 hazardous rolls.
Okay.
8. Can I roll the librarian's hazardous with the squad? Because
Yes.
yeah, so
Yeah.
just 11 hazardous rolls.
Because if you can put them onto the other people.
So-
1 dice.
So 1 dies on a 3 up.
He fires
gets to
again.
shoot.
It's a crazy rule, isn't it?
He will shoot the remaining ridge runner. Will this be a new activation now? I would have thought so, because the unit had finished shooting.
Probably.
Like, because you know when you fight
Yeah, I
on
guess
death,
so. Go for it.
re-
1 hit.
Do I
no,
get
no,
to-
no.
do
You'll
I
get the
to
oath.
reroll?
You'll get.
I think I would, but I'll pull them off.
You do it immediately, don't you? I don't know what the rules interactions are for the dying thing.
Let me read it to you real quick then. Maybe chat will maybe discuss me real because surely shooting on death would count as a
Separate.
activation.
Yeah.
You know, I'm playing all units that I haven't played before.
I think you do get Oath of Moment because it's separate to after they've shot.
Yeah, because technically the unit has finished.
Finish this activation, then you see who dies, and then you go for it.
Hellblaster Squad. Each time this model is destroyed, each time a model in this unit is destroyed on a 3-up, do not remove it from play. The destroyed model can shoot after the attacking model unit has finished making its attack. So
Yeah,
that
sounds
makes
good. Go for it.
Resolving these attacks, hazardous tests are automatically passed. So someone, chat thinks we get Oath of
2
Moment.
hits.
So 2 hits and we get +1 to wound. So 2s.
Yep.
2 more saves, please.
He's gone. There's nothing within 6. Told you,
Okay.
killer.
Yeah, Hellblasters with Librarian, not too bad. Alright, charges. Gilliman.
Yep.
I mean, I think the Genestealers are just too far. I think I have to charge a Lictor.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need a 3.
Okay. I think you'll be able to do that.
7.
You got a 6.
Yeah, it was the right call again. But I guess with 6 I could move around. But all that's going to let you do is heroic, so why bother? Alright. Gilliman's just going to touch a Lictor.
Okay.
The Stormraven. Are you in? Is your intent
No,
to
I'm
be
an
within an inch of the wall?
No, I'm supposed to be an inch back.
Okay.
Should be squiggled.
I would attack shot you. Because I can do that, right?
You're a vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're not an aircraft.
No. Remembering Primarchs can go through walls. Can they?
Yes,
Good to know. But you get to fight first anyway.
I do. You've got a huge save though, so you'll be fine. 5 hits.
Yeah.
Strength 7, toughness
10.
Oh, nice. He is tough, isn't he? 2 saves, -2, please. Both fail, I reckon.
Yeah? Oh, sorry, T9 it was, but it didn't change anything. did
No,
it?
4 damage.
Very nice. Alright, Gilliman is going to hit you with 14. No, do you know what? How many wounds you got left?
4.
4. 7
No
attacks.
invuln.
2, 4, 6, 7. And strength 14. So
Twos.
2s. 4, AP 4, 4 damage.
Dead. And you took 4, didn't you? When you
Yeah,
down to
that's pretty good.
Are you down to 5? Are you?
Correct.
How many did you start with?
Oh, because you took a mortal wound, remember?
Oh
You
yes.
started with 10.
Okay, so that's half.
Sorry, I got confused.
Half dead.
His wounds are 10, his toughness is 9.
Half dead.
Okay, I must have scored something there, didn't I?
I don't. I can't. You're still.
Area denial?
You're still whatchamacallit. You've got mini area denial, and you're still recovering assets.
Yeah, that's it.
Who was doing the recover? It was the.
Lone operative.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, technically, the Tetmarine's a lone operative right now as well, but sure.
Okay.
Okay, so just 2 points, but we did.
Hey, did a lot of killing. You killed all the my anti-tank pretty much.
Well, some of it.
So area denial, mini, and recovers ongoing. Turn 2.
Yeah, how many take and hold do you get? 10?
Yes.
Perfect.
Do I get an extra CP? Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm up to 3.
Yeah, and what were your missions, sorry?
So my missions are behind enemy lines and no prisoners.
Okay. Okay. The Hellblasters were very good, actually.
The Hellblasters are always good. The fact that they get to fire again is just, I think, amazing for their price. Especially if you can deliver them into range. It didn't make any difference. I should have done the battle shock.
Oh.
Does that make any difference?
I didn't pay anything, but if you want me to roll
No, at the,
battle
start,
shock-
at the start of the fight phase, it would be battle shock for everybody within 6.
Okay, sure, I'll do it.
No, it's just these. I don't think it's going to make any difference.
All right, Gilliman's
He's
leadership is
fine.
5 apparently, and the Gravis on sure will be 6. They're fine. So.
Okay.
Right.
So let's do some movement. Let's see what we have to deal with.
Just gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay. That is way too far away. He can't quite fit through the gap, so he's probably not going to make it. work out some stuff.
I'm just thinking, because I don't typically play this army, but I guess Gilliman can typically almost...
Single-handedly take on everything.
Well, I was going to say, he can almost always interrupt for 1 CP, right? Because he can reduce his own CP for 1.
Yes, for 1 CP, yeah. Are they an inch back, or are they up against the wall?
No, I put them right up against the wall to try and
Okay.
screen a little bit more.
Okay. So I would get a line of sight. Not very many. So that's a possibility. Where's this guy?
Hello, Colin. Gilliman is killing lictors and, doing +1 to oath of moment nonsense, double oath of moment nonsense.
Guildormer Ridge Runners, Colin. I did put them out in the middle though, so it's my fault. Measuring. Okay. So I think he's just going to stay there. I think I'm going to need to deal. So he's got 5 wounds left.
6. You had lost 8. He was on 14.
7. Okay.
Oh,
So
sorry.
it should be, no, it's fine.
No,
I
you
just-
should be on 8. Yeah, sorry.
So he should be on
should have 6 left.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was 5. You did
Yeah.
2 mortals from the explosion or something, and then 6.
Yeah.
And then I repaired 1 or something.
That's right. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think I'm gonna.
You know that at the moment in the meta, Blood Angels have the second lowest win rate, right? And Death Guard have the highest win rate. You know that's the thing, right?
Yes.
That is the thing. And I did finish above Colin with the Blood Angels at that tournament.
No way! I can't believe you did that.
Neither can I actually, because I mean you must be pretty bad to finish below the lowest win rate.
I think you're right. Well, is Colin saying anything to that?
No,
Is he?
he's gone a bit quiet now, but we'll just pretend that didn't happen, huh? One of the detachments, one of the Death Guard
That's moved up
detachments
6 left.
has a 67% win rate. Did you see that?
Is that the champions?
It's bonkers.
So unfortunately,
Colin says that's because you played Andrew. You played Andrew as well. You can't say my games were easy when we had the same opponent. The detachment was... That actually hurt my side from laughing. What was it? Champions of Contagion, 67.3% win rate.
that's pretty impressive. Okay, so this guy. Do they get out? I think they probably ought to get out now.
If you end a normal move within 9 of the Hellblasters,
Yeah.
I can move.
The Hellblasters.
Yes. That's the Stormlance thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
Let me just read it to you.
Oh, it's a strat.
Yep. Wind Switch Evasion. If your opponent earns a normal advance or fallback move within 9 inches,
Mm-hmm.
your unit can make a normal move of up to 6.
Okay.
So,
What was that bit at the end? Cannot select unit. Yeah, that's fair enough.
but I mean that goes
Okay.
for everything. So like the Stormraven can move.
Okay.
Gilliman could move.
Nice. So when I end my move,
Yeah, if you're within 9, just be aware of that. I thought it was just infantry, but no, it just says one adept just to start his unit from your army. That's better than I thought it was. Wow.
Okay.
Halo thinks that we'll get a point hike next week. Ultramarines don't have a good win rate. It's still below 50%, must admit, because I checked it.
Right. You're just going to nuke them if they come out.
I mean, I've got an Eldari army that Miles sold me, and they have a 59% win rate. So if we really wanted to meta chase, we could pay the 59% Eldari.
So let's give myself some options. So 3 inches to get out. 6-inch move.
I didn't realise that the Stormraven could actually move. That's pretty
Yeah, because it just says Adeptus. It doesn't limit it to infantry or anything, does it?
Nope.
I have finished within 9 inches of multiple units. Would
And
you
I
like
get-
to pay a
and
CP?
And I guess I get to do it for free because I'm standing within 12 inches of Gilliman, right?
If you use Gilliman's one this turn, yeah.
I mean, why would I not use it to move away from you? I mean, just put my vehicle back. Means I only get shot by
6
one
inches,
thing.
isn't it?
Yeah, so like, I can bring my vehicle back to here. It means, yeah, I suppose you could charge the Hellblasters. So it's either let you have the Hellblasters or jimmy them onto this objective and make your charge.
Longer.
Yeah, like if he was stood there, then your charge, if you, it's not as good as I would hope. But then I guess you could jump out this way as well. Yeah, the Hellblasters were so devastating. I feel like I should try and keep them alive.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. They're pretty good. The Stormraven's done its job, it's delivered. You've still got Gilliman and 1 Redemptor, and you've got the Brutalis to drop out.
Yeah, so I mean, the other option is to. Yeah, I think we'll use we'll use our free strat to just take our
Hellblasters that way.
Hellblasters back to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know when they die, is there any restriction onto who they can shoot? They don't have to shoot the thing that shot them or anything.
doesn't say it, just says they can just make attacks as normal on a 3-up.
Cool.
Right, we'll jimmy the Hellblasters back like that.
Okay.
Yeah, Phil says they can shoot a different target.
That's fine, that's good.
Whatever army is winning commander could be a good channel name. Could be. I think there's too many chapters that share the Marine Codex. I think that's the problem, honestly. Too many units that share the Marine Codex.
She'll move to there. She's just within grenade range of your Stormraven. She's low up if you want to.
I was about to be like, should I overwatch?
Yeah, she's low
I've
up.
got a crap load of guys.
He's there, he's there. He needs to charge to get onto that objective. He's on that objective. Happy with him there, he doesn't need to see anything at the minute. These guys. So the last of your dudes is on one, he's on that. The Genestealers will advance.
3.
11. I don't think I can fit through that gap. And Gilliman can, whilst he can intervene, he can't. What's the word I'm looking for? He can't.
Can't move again?
He can't fight first, can he?
No, he can't fight first.
And I've got behind enemy lines and no prisoners. Okay. So these guys are going to go over here because I heard that you've got a character with only a couple of wounds left. Do I go...
Remember as well, battle line units are getting free heroic intervention.
Battle line units?
Which is that guy right there.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yes, but I'll be charged over here.
Sure, well, just as long as you're
Yeah.
more than 6 away from him, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, if you want to charge more people into me, I'm kind of happy.
I'm just telling you in case
No,
you
that's fine.
forgot.
That's fine. That unit's dead anyway of mine.
Yeah, just
You can only do it in the once I've charged anyway. You should be able to.
No, you're alright.
I mean, I might be able to get some jank, but we'll just have a look at that. So these guys, well, I've got that on there, so I don't think I need that. But I don't think I need that, and they don't need to go over there. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop you from doing your recover. Okay, so
It's like 3 points.
does Death Leaper need to come in? Not at the minute. Let's do some reserves, so deep strikes.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be on the 3 up still, won't they? 6 is to wound and a 3 up. Tech Marine. 10. Let's have some deep strikes. And my return from the dead guys.
Okay. Yeah, 128 likes on the stream. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it.
Do I need anything in over here? Hitting on 3s, couldn't get. I could do with the gargoyles if I wanted to get in for extras to hit. Don't need that. I think I can kill a Tech Marine and a Stormraven with what I've got there. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay.
I was about to say rapid ingress, but you don't do that in this detachment.
Apparently not, no.
Right, shooting.
Yeah.
Is that a 3 up or a 2 up?
It's got 3 up save. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, 3 up save, okay.
It's -1 damage though. I'm probably going to see stratagem it potentially as well.
Okay.
I think it would have maybe lived. if
I'm
you-
going to start with 3 grenades from the Reductor Saboteur,
Okay.
which is 6 dice.
Oh, I should.
I don't grenade very often.
No, 6 dice. You're right.
And she does it for free. 1 mortal.
2.
Oh, was it 4 up? Sorry, 2. So yeah, that's how infrequently I use grenades. So down to 4.
Correct.
And the rest of her attacks into it, obviously. I mean, I suppose I should have done.
jeez.
I should have done something different with the attacks, but I didn't really say anything. Remote explosives. Demo charges. Die 6 shots. 1 hits on a 3. Okay. The auto pistol. In fact, she doesn't get to do the auto pistol. The remote explosives for 9 shots. Couple of hits. Strength 5, so for 6s.
Yes, please.
Oh, close. Okay, she was there for the grenade, really.
Yeah.
So it's -1 damage anyway,
Yeah.
and you can put.
-1 to hit and -1 to wound on it.
Right. Okay.
I'm going to do that the second you declare it. With anything else, I guess. I should have done it before you declared it with that, to be honest.
Do you have to declare at the start then, or anything like that?
I think you would declare it when you shoot. It's called Ride Hard to Ride Fast, and your opponent's shooting phase just after the enemy is selected as target. So yeah, the second.
So yeah, you can wait until after her then if you want.
Yeah, the second you declare it, I'm going to 1CP it.
These guys are going to shoot the scouts.
Oh right, okay, sure. Yeah.
Can I get all 10? If not, then I'll shoot some at the. If not, I'll shoot some at the.
Yeah, I'll give you all 10.
Okay. They don't do much. Hit on 4s.
Yep.
Let's see. And then strength 5.
3s.
2 saves, no AP.
3. So take a wound.
Okay. And then more importantly, they move.
They get to move after shooting, do they?
Yeah, that's the whole reason they're here.
Sneaky.
To make sure they're outside of 6. Yeah. They're about to die anyway, so.
Cool.
This is the thing. Do I put it on those guys? Mortar into the Hell Blasters.
Okay.
Die 6 plus 3.
Oh,
plus
hold on. You're doing this to get more AP against them?
Yes.
The librarian's giving them a 4-up invuln. That's his ability for attaching to the unit.
Okay. Oh yeah, so they're on a 3-up anyway, aren't they?
3-up, 4-up invuln.
Okay.
So just in case you want to choose a different target. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah. So this model is leading unit. I get 4-up feel no pain against psychic, and I get 4-up invuln.
Oh, okay, so it's not really going to make much difference. You'd be on a 3-up. Most of my weapons will put you on a invuln anyway. In which case, I'll shoot the heavy intercessors at the back.
Okay.
For 8 shots.
Cool.
4, 8. Looking for a 5. Nope. Oh, yeah, I'm outside of 6. Looking for 5s. Get 2. So you've got the AP and whatnot on you. Strength 6. So one save, no AP.
Damage 1?
Yep.
Doesn't matter. If failed, he's dead. Damn it. The heavy intercessors really didn't do much heavying this
On
game.
the bright side, I will remind myself that that's some no prisoners. The flamers will open up on you. 5 die 6.
Okay. On the captain grab
Yeah, on the captain.
Okay.
12, 14, 16.
I think you're only winning on 6s if you're
Yeah, I am. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
1, 1, 1, 1. Use that one instead. 3 saves, 1 AP, no cover.
Oh, 1 AP.
Because I put the
Oh,
because
because
I mortared you.
Alright, so 4s. Oh, this is going to bypass his ability as well. So he takes 1 damage.
Okay.
He's down to 5.
Okay. He's not going to take anything more really this round. So they're fired. He doesn't get to fire. He's fired just into these 2. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Blasting charges into the Stormraven.
Yep.
Mining laser into the. How many wounds left on the?
4.
4 on that, and how many on the?
It's lost 3, so 9.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he'll put everything except the stubber into the Stormraven, and he'll stubber the Hellblasters. Yeah. Stubber the Hellblasters.
I already spent the 1 CB because I thought you were going to. So I'm down to 2 CB.
Okay. So stubber into the Hellblasters. Let's do that as it's a separate thing. I am with an 18, yes. Hitting on. I want to say 4s because I haven't got anybody close to you. Yeah. So 2 hits. Strength 4, so 4s. 1 save, no AP.
Saved.
Mining laser into the Stormraven.
So -1 to hit.
One shot
Does hit.
with a -1. I don't have a thingy within range, so no, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
They're not as good as the
As the other
thingies.
one. Okay.
Demo charges, number of shots, 5.
Okay.
-1 to hit, 1 hit. Strength 9, T10 you said.
-1 to wound, so 6.
That's then from him. And then this guy.
Mm-hmm. Assault Terminators are terrible, yeah. They need to be way better. Compare them to Wolven.
Demo charges into the Tech Marine.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I want to charge. It's fine, you're still going to be alive, I'll charge. Demo charges into the Tech Marine. Mining laser into the Hellblasters. Stubber into the Hellblasters.
Okay.
So mining laser into the Hellblasters, +2 for blast.
Yeah.
4 shots. Hitting on 4s because I don't have Tyranids close enough to you. 2s to wound. 2 saves on your invuln.
4 ups. One goes
dead.
through. He'll on a 3 up he shoots.
He does. Who would you like to shoot?
So I can pull one that's touching this cover, because
Yep.
then I can see through it, right?
Yeah. Yes, because it's you can see the Genestealers. Yeah.
So I'll pull him. He's going to shoot the Genestealers.
Go for it.
2 shots.
Overcharged.
Yeah, definitely. So 2 hits, strength 8, so it would be 2.
Yep. 1
1 AP.
saves.
Damn it.
The stubber also was going into the.
I lost this one.
One save.
4.
No AP.
3 up.
One wound. And then I said the demo charges were going into the Tech Marine for 3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit. Strength 9.
2.
1 wound. -2.
4 up. Saved.
Good. So I think that's all the shooting. Charges.
Cool.
So.
These guys have batter.
They've got the damaging rams.
They got the rams.
So he'll charge. The closest one will charge the Stormraven.
Cool.
With a potential for a tank shot coming. Oh yes. So 9 inches. He's only 4 inches away. There you go. And make sure I'm outside the 6 of the. Go there. And then this one, I think. I'm tank shotting with him, by the way.
Okay. What's the toughness again? 8?
10.
10. Okay.
Is that done now, or is that
Yeah, it's
done
done now.
after the rest of the charges?
No, it's done there.
8, 10, on 5s. Could
Yeah.
do with 4 of these, that would be really nice. 1 mortal. I'm always very poor at those.
I was going to say, you have not done any actual damage to this. You have just done 11 mortal wounds to it now.
Right, this one, I don't think. I think I might have to declare it as. No, I reckon I can get in. Because if I go straight forwards, it's less than 7 from the nose, maybe.
Okay. So just the Tech Marine?
That's 6.
Yeah. So
But
6 or 7?
if. Yeah, because I think it's a 7 into the. Without having to pivot. Might be a 7 into the. So if I go forwards. Because if I go straight forwards, I reckon I'm going to end up within an inch of the Stormraven anyway. So I think. You want to just check it?
Yeah, it's a 6.
And then all I'm thinking about is if I get into contact with him, is that going to be within an inch of the Stormraven? if I don't pivot, which means it would be a 7 to both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
So I'll declare both because I think I don't have to. I could just go. I'll go into the. You've got 4 wounds left and you're always -1 to wound, aren't you?
3 wounds left and always -1 to it.
I'll declare both. And then do a CP.
Do a CP
reroll. Because that's what we do. Nope. So he stays where he is.
Okay.
So he wouldn't have got into the Tech Marine either. Okay. Other charges. So I don't really want to charge them out into the open and kill them, but I really need that dead. I mean, that would kill it, and then I'd have to pay for them to come back, I guess. You would delete them 100%. Let's go for this easy charge. So Patriarch into the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 4 up in Van.
I'm also pretty sure wherever you go there, Gilliman's going to be heroic.
I think so, because I can't fit the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I mean, if you get big charging at the other side of the wall, maybe you're okay.
But you've got to. Yeah, so when it says you've got to place in base contact if possible,
Yes. So
that you wouldn't be allowed to move through to the other side of the wall unless you get enough around him to prevent that.
Yeah.
Which is going to mean you're probably going to be in range of Gilliman's. I think he should come in and kill them guys.
I think so.
What's
Or I
his
cha-
OC of Gilliman? I don't even know.
Or I charge. Gilliman's at strength 10 4 up, isn't he? Strength 10, sorry. Is it 3
Toughness
up? 3
9.
Up?
Toughness 9 for up.
4 up in, but not 3 up.
No,
Or do
no,
I
yeah.
kill him once? No, I want to kill the. So he took 3, so he's on.
No,
1?
he was the one that took.
Oh, he took. Oh no,
1
he
and then
ignored them, didn't he?
Yeah, he passed.
So I could kill him, but then you'd move your scouts on there. What I'm just trying to figure out what's more important for the loss of my unit: killing a single character. I don't think I can kill Gilliman. He's got too many wounds. He's got armor of contempt. They'll charge the ancient.
Okay.
5 inches. So he'll go there. He'll go there. He'll go there. And then he can go anywhere he likes. Not that it makes any difference, but I want as much as possible. So he's going to go to there. So I'll get as much as possible because he's going to blow his once per game in a minute to give everything around him battle shock.
Hold on then. I think I should definitely try and heroic here.
Okay.
It's going to cost me 2 CP to do it. No, sorry, heroics 1 CP these days.
Yes, interrupt is 2, heroics 1, so he could
So
do
you
it
can-
for free.
But yeah, I mean, like, I think he has to come in there. If you target him, maybe you bounce. Alright, so Gilliman is going to heroic for 1 CP. On a 9.
Oh, he's in.
Um,
Doesn't give him a fight first, which is a bonus, but
I don't often have monsters with 14 attacks. Can you split his main attacks like that?
I don't think you.
Because
I
it's a
don't
single
think.
weapon.
Yeah, I don't. I think you choose either strike or sweep. I don't think you.
No,
can
no, I
choose-
mean, like, if I chose sweep, so I'm doing like 14, 3, 2.
Yeah.
I put 6 of them at the Genestealers and 8 of them at the Gargoyles? Like,
I don't think. Can you actually go into the gargoyles because you've got to go into something.
Well, I
that's
got a
charged?
9, right? So, like, if we look where he's at, right? If we put that.
That'd be
right
a question to chat. If you know your heroic intercept, can you only do that into charging units?
There. Yeah, like. I couldn't finish engagement range with another unit that I didn't declare a charge against.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't heroic very often. This is where chat should help us out.
Yeah, where the fuck is DTM, honestly?
Further rules.
The first person says no, and the next person says yes. Let
You
me
always
look
get
at
that.
the rules.
Heroic intervention. Here you go. One unit from your army that is within 6 inches of that enemy unit and would be eligible to declare a charge against that enemy unit if it were your charge phase.
Mm-hmm.
Your unit now declares a charge that targets only that enemy unit, and you resolve it as if it were your charge phase. So yeah, you can only charge that one. I would say from that.
Because I can finish an engagement range, I have to finish engagement range, and because I'm only
Base
on
to
mono,
base.
there's no jank to be had.
No.
So we just want to.
You could go to the furthest end and then consolidate.
This is a token, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's about to come off as well. So you could go to the end, and then that would potentially give you consolidation into the gargoyles.
Yeah, but it doesn't help me at all. It's not like I can fight again.
No.
Does the gargoyles have?
No, the gargoyles are there. They're made of paper.
But they have OC though, right?
They have OC. They're there purely to get
Yeah.
within 6 inches of you.
And Gilliman is not a vehicle or anything, so we can't do tech shot. Sure, that's it then. That's all we're doing.
So last charge I'm thinking about. I don't really want to make it because, although you're going to have to do that. So I don't think I want to charge them yet.
Okay.
Because you can't get the blasters to a place where they can shoot, I don't think. No. And no. And if you come forward, then I'll take it off you. Okay. I think that's all the charges.
Okay, sure, 100%.
Right?
Yeah.
I've got to do 3 wounds, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
With 8 attacks.
And what's your
Four,
strength
three,
of your attacks?
10.
10, so it's 4s.
But you've still got the Brutalis in there, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. I've got 1 CP left for Cheeky Armour of Contempt.
Okay. So let's start with...
This army feels like it's got so many CP compared to Blood Angels.
It's
ridiculous.
because of him.
Yeah.
You haven't even used the captain's ability.
No, I haven't even
really.
used it.
You haven't needed to. So let's start with the Patriarch.
Sure.
Yeah,
A big difference when you've got 10 extra CP in the game.
it is.
That's what Canis Rex was doing in that tournament game I played, where it was like every turn Canis Rex gets extra CP.
So the Patriarch. Not so I said. So at the start of the fight phase, everything, he's going to pop his little doodly. Everything within 9 inches needs to take a battle shock.
Okay. So Gilliman,
Yeah,
5s.
easy.
The Hellblasters, I think they fail.
Yeah.
The Dreadnought definitely fails.
Okay.
The Tech Marine, fine. The Lone Op, fine. I don't think that Tech Marine in the middle is
9
within
inches,
9.
wasn't it? 9 inches.
Maybe the Stormraven is actually.
Stormraven
Yes.
is. I think the Stormraven's just out actually.
Well, it's
The
fine anyway. And
Ancestor, the
the
ancient.
guy in the objective, he's fine. And what about that guy there?
He is within.
He fails as well.
Okay.
You've got to talk right next to him.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Shift over.
Right. So
Even Helen Finks, how you doing? Hello, Flow Brain.
you got. He's taken 1 wound, hasn't he?
He's
So you've got 3 wounds left.
And 4 up, and 4 up feeling no pain.
I'll spend 1 CP. Takes me down to. Yeah, takes me down to 0.
Okay.
To give that unit full re-rolls.
To hit and wound,
Hyperferocity, re-rolls to wound.
Okay.
I'll put the 3 Genestealers into the Ancient,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll put the Patriarch into Gilliman. 12 attacks all hit, effectively 10 hits. Force to wound, 5 wound. It may not kill him, unless I rely on those. Yeah, we'll do it. It could be a mistake.
Okay.
So these are the Genestealers going into the Ancient, all hit.
Yep, very nice.
Strength 4, Force to wound with full rerolls. Well, there's the 3 mortals to begin with.
Oh, yeah,
They're all wounds. I mean, I could just reroll them. So 8 saves at -2 because I didn't put anything on him, did I?
And you do 1 damage each.
Yep.
8 saves at -2, lots of 5 is needed. No. So 5, and then
4 mortals. Means you feel no pains.
Yeah, lots of 4-ups, please. No, he's dead.
Do you know what? I think the Feel No Pain is the right choice for that character, though.
Yeah, I think so. I think because most of the indirect, he's still getting probably a 4-up save.
Yeah.
Even if it's a -2 indirect, -1 from cover.
Yeah.
So he's on a 4-up, which would be the invuln. So yeah, I think you're right. This is into Gilliman. Dear. 2 misses, not good. Strength 6, so 5s.
Yep.
With rerolls.
You got Dev?
Yeah, I think I'll just do it because I think he's going to save anyway. 2 dev.
Okay. Gilman attack back then. Let's do a sweep.
Okay.
4, 8, 12.
Are these 1 damage or 2 damage?
2 damage on the sweep.
That's really good.
Sorry. 12, 14. Okay, hitting on 2s. Strength 8.
2s.
23. So you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 damage each.
9.
Yep.
So here's the first 3. That's the 3 Genestealers dead.
Yep.
And then the remaining 6 on a 4-up. How much damage each?
2 damage each.
He's dead. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep.
Alright, I mean, you probably expected that, right?
Oh yeah, I knew they were going to die. Do I want to bring them back though?
Oh, his sweep has dead wounds as well, for whatever that's worth.
No, I don't. Wait. You killed it. It's more than enough with the.
Oh, I didn't even realise his sweep and his sweep and his hand have lethals and dev. Okay, he's even better than I thought he was. Okay, cool. Hello, Marius. Yes, that's Papa Gilliman, taking names.
Do I want to bring that unit back?
I mean, Gilliman will consolidate onto the objective, but it's not really worth much. He's OC 4.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
But
10 on there.
You've got a lot on there.
No, I'm not going to bring them back. I've got other plans.
Okay.
So next one is the
Rock
tank
grinder.
in the middle.
Right, hold on. I'm going to armor contempt.
Okay.
So it's going to last CP.
Okay. So you're down to 0.
I am, because the heroic intervened.
4,
I swift
8. Okay.
Yeah.
So into the thingy.
Yeah. So toughness 10.
Yes, 4s. 3 saves -2. So -1.
So 3. How much damage is it?
2 each.
-1 damage.
So
it
it's
takes one.
-2. Armor contempt makes it -1.
So he takes 1 wound.
Yeah, 2 down. 2 down to 1. Yes.
So he's down to 2.
Yeah. Your attack's back.
Alright, the Stormraven. He gets 6 attacks. Wow, okay. Armored hull. 4s.
Nice.
And then toughness. Sorry, strength. Strength is 8, so 5.
No.
Nothing.
So I only killed 2 units: the heavy intercessors and the ancient.
Yeah, because you got the dreadnought last turn. But we're playing take and hold.
There's no prisoners.
Yeah, sure.
And I've got 2 units behind enemy lines.
Okay.
I
All
think
right.
that's everything. Behind enemy lines and no prisoners for 2. That should have been 3. But okay.
All right.
Should have been 4.
Yeah, I mean, leaving
whilst
the-
you do your turn,
I have a
do a
wall.
quick phone call.
Okay.
Okay.
We are seeing Roboto Gillum not for the first time in many years. You're right, Crispy Delicious. He came out last edition when I got frustrated. My missions this turn, Miles, are containment.
Oh, so
and
you scored recover
assassination.
and containment and assassination. There is
Yeah.
it. Right, you're up to 1. I'm up to 1.
I did hold the middle as well, I think. Right?
I think that's the only one you are holding.
Yeah, so 5 points.
Yes, because I didn't quite get onto it. I've got the outer 2, but you've got the middle.
Okay, so 15 points behind. Containment.
I'm just going to take this.
assassination. Yeah,
this
sure, no
one
problem.
you do,
I need to think for a minute anyway.
Just Gilliman for a battle shock
Yeah, he'll need one for sure.
and the Stormraven
Yeah.
because they all come off.
Yeah. The Tech Marine and the Sloan.
Oh yeah, they do as well. Sorry.
So, Stormraven is fine. The Lonok is fine. The Tech Marine is fine. And Gilliman is fine. Alright, so no one's battle shocked. I'll have Gilliman's OC, leadership 5 as well. Okay.
Give me a second. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Very interesting. So I have a Brutalis Dreadnought inside.
Out he comes, charging.
Do you need to take a phone call?
No, it's okay. I've just read the message that you followed up with.
Yeah. So I mean, you can come out.
An amble.
Profile of the Rock Grinders that are in combat with me.
T10, 10 wounds, 3 up save.
T10. 10 wounds. 3 up save. So we could probably blast them off the board with Hell Blasters.
Yep, they're definitely going to. I think if I'm honest, the Hellblasters are probably going to be your MVP in this game against me.
Is anything in this one? No, it's this one that's got some.
One of them, the one that's not quite on the objective in the middle, is the one with troops in. The one that's up against the Stormraven's empty.
Yeah. And what have you got still in reserve at the moment? Another squad of gargoyles.
And the Parasite Moltrex.
And this lictor over here is lone operative, is what you said, yeah?
Yep. It's a very long charge if you're after that.
Well, it's more he was getting you get
Oh, the
11
12
inch
inch.
disembark, then you can advance.
That's 12 inches.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a step too far. But you know, the other option you've got, I suppose, in this detachment is I could disembark 11 and make all his weapons assault.
Yep.
Then I can advance. So worst case, I can
What's he got? Melters and flamers?
multi-meltas, 2
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah. Oh, that would certainly do it.
And then probably if I roll more than like a 3 in them showing the advance, then I can melt you in the face, which might not be the
Yeah.
worst idea. These guys behind the wall are a little bit scary for me, though. Cause I mean, the Tech Marine, I guess, could move through there. He's the one. How many wounds they got? 2 each.
3. With
3
a feeling
each.
of pain.
Oh, nasty. What are they?
Aberrants.
Aberrants.
Imagine Terminators without armour.
Okay, so the scouts are going to move over. I think we're going to try and oath of moment the 2 vehicles. Is that the right call? I'd love to get in on those aberrants.
That'd be a challenge. There's a gap in the corner for you to walk in, but that wouldn't
Yeah,
be
but I
very
mean,
difficult.
I can only get my Tech Marine in there.
I mean, he'll kill one, maybe two.
I mean, he probably kills one, yeah.
They do fight on death, 50-50. So chat, which Primarch's coming back next? Is it going to be Russ?
I can't really stop that, so should I just not bother with it? 6. Alright, the tech marine next to the
Stormraven?
Stormraven is going to heal it for
3.
Goes back to 5.
That's why I wanted to get in.
This other tech marine's going to heal the Redemptor for 3. He goes back to full.
Nice.
Alright, cool. They're both going to give them +1 to hit.
Yes, that comes with it.
Okay. We're going to oath a moment. This vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And the second oath target is going to be the other vehicle.
Okay. I'll put the Omega on it.
Thanks. Alright, so scouts are going to come flying over, and you said you still had to reserve another unit of gargoyles.
Gargoyles and Parasite.
Okay.
And whatever you kill next.
And I've got assassination and I forget the other objective I'm doing.
Containment, which is the table edges. Play it for the last time. Because this weekend, it's gone forever.
Is it?
Yeah, well, no. Is it this weekend? No, following weekend. Whenever the new pack comes out.
So only 15 for these guys. So you can rapid fire them. Alright, so yeah, this guy, his rules in the app are different from his rules. His ranged weapon in the app has assault and heavy. His ranged weapon in that book does not have assault.
Oh, that's because they've updated everything.
So he can advance and still shoot.
Nice.
So he will advance, so he can go 11 inches over like this, and he'll still be able to shoot these guys. Cool. There's his wounds. This guy's gonna move up to the corner, I think, with his whole whopping 1 wound. This dreadnought will move to here. I mean, we joke about it, but do you know what? I think the Tech Marine's going to come and fight your lone operative, actually. Hellblasters are going to move this direction. They do have assault weapons. Well, Hellblasters are pretty good, so you can assault and charge, huh?
You can in this detachment.
Alright, so they're going to advance, so they can go 8. There's one on a wound. I'll take it with me. The Tech Marine will come and stand close to lone operative things. And then I think the Brutalis will pop out. So I think for the disembark with the Brutalis, the bases have to touch, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to touch it like that, because it's bigger than 3 inches, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can move. There's 8 inches of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's going to move within an inch of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the ground floor, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes, that's showing that inch back from the wall.
Okay. Do we have anything else? It feels
Did you
like
see he has flamers on the Brutalis, or melters?
he's got the multi-meltas, he's got a stubber.
Okay, no flamers though.
No.
Okay.
So this is the oath target?
Yeah, and then the other one's the secondary oath.
Yeah, so I guess we'll start on that oath target. Do you have any rapid English you want to do or anything like that, Jay?
No.
No? Okay, so
Hang on. What do I need my CP for? Do I want a rapid ingress? Oh, this would be exciting actually. I don't do this very often. Do I need the CP to pick anything up? They're the only one. No. I'll tell you what, I will rapid ingress.
okay.
I'll spend my CP. Pretty sure that there's nothing that can see him back there.
Okay.
Don't think so. Could turn his wings a little bit.
No, I'm fine. It's fine.
Down to 0.
Okay, so Stormraven
Yep.
is going to shoot everything it's got at this buggy.
Go for it.
So 24 bolters. 4, 8, 12, 15, 20.
-1 to hit for being 5 wounds and less.
+1 to hit because of tip marine.
Yep.
So
threes.
Rerolling because of oath. And then
T10.
I've got 24, so
24.
so normally it would be 6s to wound 5s because of
Makes a big difference, that +1 to wound.
it makes a huge difference, and I'm pretty sure the Stormraven, because we just shot it, right? The bolters are twin linked. So 2, 4,
7.
6,
Another
7.
Roll
Rerolling.
again.
So you actually get like
It's good.
crazy damage out of
Yeah,
these
nice.
bolters. Oh my god, that's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 saves on a toughness 10 vehicle from bolters.
No AP though.
Sure, no wait.
Cover.
Uh,
Do I get?
Yeah, probably, unless I can see every bit of your vehicle.
I think you can see.
From
I think
that.
you can see every bit. Wouldn't make much difference anyway. 1, 2. Take 2 wounds.
2 wounds from the bolters.
Pretty good.
Multi-meltas. 2 hits. Strength 9 +1 to wounds, so we're looking for some 4s. That is 1 from the multi, so 1 at AP4.
Down to 8. 1 at AP4.
Yeah.
No save then.
So melta range, so it's 2 plus 4.
So 6.
6 damage, please.
Down to 2.
Las cannon. Sorry, it's 1 shot from the las cannon. I'll take the 2 because that missed. I'll re-roll it. Hits. Strength 12 with +1 to wound. Twin linked. 1 more at AP3.
Doesn't save. He's dead. Because
So
you've got
minimum
you can
2.
roll a minimum of 2.
Yeah.
Does he explode? No.
Wow, dude. It's this.
The
The
plus one.
multi-melta was twin linked as well, apparently.
The +1 to wound is just huge.
It's just,
I think.
it's just bonkers. It's just bonkers. Yeah, I mean. I like playing my Blood Angels, but like.
When you've got stuff like that.
When you've got friggin' bolters doing 14. Like on another 14 saves against a toughness 10 vehicle from bolters is just bonkers. In Blood Angels Detachment, it does like one if you're lucky. One save if you're
I
lucky.
don't think I can squeeze them all. Oh no, he can go that side. Can you go that side? Yes, he can. 3 inches. And then where's his little dude? Who doesn't count for anything.
Sure. Does it explode?
No, it didn't on a 5,
Alright,
I
cool.
think.
Perfect.
Into your next one.
So into the next one then. So that's the Stormraven shot.
What's shooting into this?
I mean, the Brutalis can't see anything else, right? So he should shoot it?
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can see the gargoyles, but... Oh, no, he can't.
No, because...
So he can't see that bit in the way. Yeah, so it's just have to be that one.
So his ranged weapons are... Twin Multi-Melter,
-1 for being in combat.
2 hits. So it's +1 to wound, twin linked, so 4 is re-rolling. No, so 1 goes through at AP4.
3 because of cover.
AP3, yeah?
Nope.
Damage is 8.
Down to 2. That did it.
He also has... Let me just get this right.
You said...
I think he might have a bolter or something.
Could do it all by himself.
Where's his weapons?
Uh,
Multi-melter. Oh, he's got the stubber on top of him.
Yeah.
So 3
6
shots, twin linked stick. Re-rolling.
Yep.
-1 to hit.
Yep. You
Twin
can
link.
re-roll the 3 because you didn't re-roll that.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Fives.
Fives.
5s, and then re-rolling because
Yeah.
twin link.
No
2
AP.
saves if no AP.
2.
Yeah, please.
1 goes through.
So take 1 down.
Down to 1. Who's next?
Do you know what? There's nothing in that one though, is there?
Nope.
Alright, so the Hellblasters I don't think can... Oh, they can see the lone operative.
Yeah.
Do you know what, let's have the Tech Marine shoot that one.
Go
3
for
shots. Re-rolling. He does hit on 2s but -1 yet. So 3s.
2 hits.
Strength 5, so it would be 4s.
5s. T10.
Yep. So 1, AP1. 2 damage.
Does he explode?
That's what you need.
No.
No. So he's gone. 2, 4, 6. There's 8 Hellblasters left.
Yes.
So they'll shoot your lone operative.
It's pretty harsh.
I don't think he'll overcharge.
Oh no, I think you should.
I think he'll be okay.
Oh, I can't believe it. The librarian can as well.
Alright, so 16 shots. How many wounds does your lone operative have?
3.
3, yeah. That's not overcharging.
I don't think she's got anything fun. Let me just check she's not stealth or anything. She is stealth.
So
-1
to hit. Okay.
2's to wound.
I'm only strength 7, I think.
2's to wound.
Yeah.
She's a little thing.
Alright, 6 saves, AP2 2 damage. Sorry, AP2 1 damage.
6 saves. Here we go. She's dead.
Okay, so librarian wasted.
And that's your character.
Oh, that's assassination. Beautiful. We need points. Gilliman's going to rapid fire into the... Well, do you know what? We'll use the other guy first.
Yep.
He's got 2 shots from his heavy bolt rifle. Is it heavy bolt rifle? Yeah, 2 shots. 1 miss. And 1 save. AP1.
Ooh. No cover though, is there?
No.
I don't think so.
Flat 3 damage.
I think I'll just have 1 die. Pretty sure. Where are we? Yeah, there are 5 up normally.
Okay, and then Gilliman will be 6 shots. No, 4 shots, sorry.
Yep.
2s, and then your toughness is what?
4.
Oh, Jesus. 1 save AP2, 2 damage. Cool. The scouts are going to shoot the gargoyles.
Yep.
3 bolt pistols, 4 bolt pistols, 2 hits, 2 wounds.
T3. Still only 2 wounds, is
Yeah, I
it?
think it's only 2 wounds. No save. Sorry, no AP.
1 save.
So 1 dies,
Yep.
and then I'll shoot a frag missile for 4 plus blast.
They're worth 10, so +2.
So hitting on forward. And frag missile is going to be 3s, I think. So 3 more, no AP.
I do get cover, don't I?
You kind of covered it.
Okay, 1 save. So 3 dead.
2 dead.
You killed 1 before.
Oh right, yeah, 1 before.
So 3
yeah,
dead total. Not that it makes much difference.
Okay.
Good shooting round again, but then again you were shooting army.
Yeah, so this dreadnought.
Yep. Can't see them because he's not fully on
Correct.
the terrain piece.
He can see them though, correct?
Yes. Was he not the one that shot? No, it was the other one,
that was
wasn't it?
over there that shot.
Yep, go for it.
So 3 shots into the gargoyles. 2 hits. Strength 5.
3s.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Charges.
Yeah, charges then. The Brutalis is going to charge your group of aberrants.
He's in.
I mean, I needed probably a big number to bypass the terrain, but what is his base actually? 3.5. So we'd have to come 3.5 across.
Yeah. And then he's got 4.
Probably 3.5.
So he's charging into these ones,
Yes.
isn't he? Yep.
So you probably actually needed a 7 or an 8.
Yeah, I think so.
So you got the 8. So Brutalis on.
Are you going to charge Gilliman?
I'm about to tank shock you, but hold on 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
So on the Brutalis charge,
Yep.
I roll a d6 for a 4. On a 4 to 5, the enemy suffers 3 mortal wounds.
3.
Looks that way, yeah.
Nice. I'll take 2.
Okay. And then I'm going to tank shock you for another CP.
That's good. And that's your last CP, isn't it?
Correct. So he has toughness 10. So it'll be 10 dice. Look at
Now,
this.
I bet you do more than 1 mortal wound. That's what I did.
Tries.
There you go. 4.
4 mortals, please.
I'll take 1.
Oh, very nice.
You did kill somebody though.
1 whole guy.
Yeah.
What do you do? The Tech Marines will charge you. Or the one that was right there.
Yeah.
So he'll pop over. Over here, the scouts will charge.
Go for it. They're in. And then Gilliman.
Gilliman's going to charge.
Yeah, just move him in, he's fine. Is that everybody? I think
that's
anybody
it.
else to charge.
I think that's it. You don't have CP for interrupt?
Nope. I
Alright.
spent it on rapid.
Right. These guys you said had 3 wounds apiece, did
Correct.
they? Alright, so we'll do strikes against them with the Brutalis. So
How
that'll
much
be
damage is that?
6 attacks, hitting on 3s.
3 damage each.
Yeah, 3 damage. So, 4 hits.
Minus. Let me just remember
minus
this.
1 to wound or something?
Yeah, minus 1 to wound because you're higher strength than my toughness.
So I'm strength 12.
So would be 2s to 3s.
Right, 3's twin linked. So 4 saves, AP2, flat 3.
So, first one, dies. Second one, dies. Could do with a film of pain every once in a while. Third one, dies. Fourth one, gets film of pain. So 3 dead, 1 on a wound.
You couldn't save at AP2, is that right?
They only have a 5 up.
Oh, okay.
I'm in t-shirts.
Alright. Okay.
Do they? So those 3 dead, 1 of them fights on death.
Cool. So how many was left then?
So 3 dead,
Yeah.
1 on a wound. That one fights on death. So there's still the boss man and 1.
Okay. So you should do your fight on death now because
Yep.
otherwise I'm going to hit you with the Tech Marine and he does have a 3.
So do I get to choose who I fight on death to, or do I have to fight on death the Brutalis?
I mean, if those are the 3 models you're lifting off, you would have to pick one that was in engage. You know, like you would have to, if you're lifting off models at this end and then combat,
Yep.
they would have to move to the closest.
So it
Right.
would be the Tech Marine.
I think it would have to be because you don't get to activate when you fight on death.
No, okay.
Is that
Right,
right?
so he'll whack you
Or
then.
you can activate, but you can't move closer to another unit.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So into the Tech Marine. 2 hits. Strength 7, so 3s.
Yep.
1 save minus 2.
You get 4 then.
2 damage.
2 damage. Yeah, I mean, technically when they die like that, and you're supposed to slow roll the fight on deaths. So
Yeah.
but I mean, you picked 3 here, and the Tech Marine is obviously much closer, so
Yeah.
that would have been fine. But yeah, that's the problem with like the Death Company and that,
Yeah,
when you're
it's
fighting
just
on
awkward.
Death. So the Tech Marine will fight then.
Yep.
He gets 4.
Does he get extra attacks as well?
No, because he only gets them when the vehicles are dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was. This one would have actually had extra attacks because that vehicle died, but this
He
one was
didn't because he was
in
inside the
transport,
Stormraven.
yeah. So I think the Tech Marine gets 4
Mm-hmm.
with his axe. So 2 hits, strength 6.
T6.
So 1 AP2,
How much damage?
just 2,
Kills that guy.
and then the 1 attack with the servo arm hits, strength 8, doesn't.
T6.
Does wound then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 more AP2, 3 damage.
So just seeing if that guy fights on death, he does. An AP2, 2 damage. So 2 damage.
3 damage from this last attack.
3 damage. Feeling the pains. 1. So it takes 2 on the Abominant down to 3.
She's got 5. So he's actually like a character leading the unit. He's
Yes, so he's dead and he gets to fight back into the Tech Marine.
Yeah.
And he has still got to attack.
cool.
So from this is my fight on death.
Mm-hmm.
2 hits. Strength 7s to 3s. 2 saves minus 2 on the Tech Marine, please. 2 damage each.
So 2 4 up, so he's dead.
Nope.
He lives.
And then the Abominant is only in contact. Well, he's within engagement range, I guess, of the other guy as well. But
Yeah.
he'll hit the
You want the dread?
toughness of the dread
10.
and
2 up save.
okay,
12.
2 up save.
Yeah.
So that'd be a 4 up. I think I'm gonna have to anyway.
Okay.
Into the dread. 3 hits. Strength 12, so 3s. 2 saves minus 2 on the dread, please.
4s. 1 damage.
3.
3. Oh, is it D6 plus?
It's a last cannon, effectively, he's hitting you with.
Wow. Okay, down to 9. Gilliman, 14 attacks with dead
I'm
wounds
just
against the
happy to take them
gargoyles.
off if
You
you
happy?
want.
Yeah. If you're happy, I'm happy.
They've done their job.
Of denying me primary points, yeah, they've done well.
Okay.
Alright, Gilliman, I guess we'll just move like that. The scouts did charge, so they can
Yeah, they
activate.
get to do that.
They get closer to the objective like this or something. That's the wounds. Gilliman's wounds, his wounds. Yeah, so I didn't do containment. I don't have that many units, so I'm going to honestly throw it away.
Okay. You don't get a C. Do you get a CP? You didn't
Yeah,
get an extra CP,
I
do
don't
you?
have. No, it's just I'm just reducing the cost.
Yep,
I'm
so
not
you get a
actually getting
CP.
one.
So that's the end of round 2.
Yeah, so you get
Round 3.
10 points again.
Yep.
Very nice.
Do I get an extra CP? Yep.
So you're up to 2.
I am.
Okay.
And my missions are
Yep.
marked for death and sabotage. Neither of those are really good, but what are you going to mark for death just before I...
We'll mark for death the Hellblasters.
Mhm.
We'll mark for death
Gilliman.
Gilliman. And I guess we'll mark for death the 12 wound Redemptor
Yeah, I
Dreadnought.
think so. So I'm not going to score that, and I can't get an extra CP.
Ben was like, it feels like turn 4. Yeah, well, it was turn 2. Yeah.
It won't go to the end of the game anyway. I think you're killing stuff with your shooting too quickly. Oh, sorry. Did I want to bring back the aberrants?
You can bring them back even though their commander wasn't dead, yeah?
Yeah, because you killed the unit.
Because you killed the unit. Cool.
So if I bring them back, I've never brought them back before. If I bring them back, they've got lots of strength 7, 2 attacks. Is that relevant to me? How is that going to help me score versus the other units?
Hello, Andrew, with your blue smiling face. Is
Hey,
BBC
hey.
cheating? I'm 20 points behind, Andrew.
Well, you're only 20 points because you haven't had your part this turn.
Yeah, the scores aren't on the screen. Hold on, let me fix that.
See, you're not standing on objectives.
I'm gonna in a minute. I'm planning on doing that. I am standing on this one.
No, I'm not going to bring the aberrants back. This is turn 3, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Or do I? 5 points. That would only bring me back 1 more unit, and you're killing multiple units a turn. They're going to go in there. No, I'm not going to bring them back. Okay. So, done that. Sabotage. And let's discard Marked for Death for a CP.
Okay.
And instead, we get Recover Assets, which isn't brilliant. So I'm down to 1. Recover Assets. So 3 segments and got last till the end, haven't I?
Oh, your lictor over here is looking pretty good on it.
So I could do it.
Mind you.
You could get within range.
Yeah.
I could get 2 segments, I think. Maybe.
Is he a lone op, that little parasite?
Yeah. I just bring lone ops.
Fair.
Well, a lot of them are just lone ops because they are. He'll go to there, which is like a probably 3 inch. He's happy staying on the objective. He'll edge back a teeny bit, just so he's just touching it. So he could do recover. That would force you to go over there. He's got 5 wounds left though, hasn't he? Come back, coward.
No, we're starting turn 3 now.
These guys. Let's move these ones first. I'm not going to get to the other side of the wall, I don't think. I've got to be an inch away from your tech marine. So that's going to be a pretty long charge. Probably, I don't know, maybe an 8 or something like that. That's when you take marine. He's in combat.
Hold on a
These
sec.
guys.
Hold on a sec.
What are you going for?
I'm going to do a reactive move.
With.
Anyone that these guys finish within 9 of, I guess.
Okay, you are within 9 of the. Should be within 9, I think I was about 8. And that's for oh no, it's not for a free CP. Or is it. Are you going to be within range?
I'm not going to be within range to do it for free, no.
Okay.
But
Here it goes.
I can either jimmy these guys onto the
Well, one of them will get onto the objective, won't they?
yeah,
Just your choice.
and I can probably push this to a 10-inch charge for you, or maybe even any way to get any additional bonus to your charge range.
Yes.
What can you do?
If I can get. Oh no, because where's my. I've only got gargoyles, so no. I can get the thing is if you go here, I can get the gargoyles on there.
Oh, because you can put them in maybe over
Yeah.
here or something. Well, then maybe what I should just do is just bring my Redemptor onto the centre of the board.
It would take the middle objective.
And it gets me points, and I'm too far behind
Mm-hmm.
to feel comfortable.
Probably
with
the
it.
better.
Is he doing an action as well right now?
Not yet. I haven't chosen to do the actions yet.
Alright, I'm going to just use my 6-inch move to just push this guy
Onto the objective.
into the middle.
Okay.
That's very powerful, actually. Even more powerful.
It's really good. So you're down to 1,
So
aren't
that's going
you?
to cost me 1, yeah. But if you're
No,
near
it's
Gilliman,
really
that's
good.
fucking crazy, actually.
Very good.
The Stormraven does stand. You are right.
These guys. Because they are on the bottom floor. How many attacks in melee does the Redemptor have, please?
5, I think.
5 attacks. Okay.
Yeah, 5. 12 minus 2, 3.
Do I want to bring him out yet? I think do I need him? That would give me the +1, but I don't think I need it. I'll keep him at the back for the minute. He will move. I'll stay there. Probably not the best thing for him to do. Yeah, I'll tell you what. He's going to go to there. He's going to go to here.
He's going to make his reactive move.
Yeah, go for it.
Within 9 of them. I'm going to put him inside the Stormraven.
Cool. Deep strike.
It's not Blood Angels, this Miguel. It's Red Marines. What are you on about? Blood Angels were last year. Come on, get with it. Get with the program. Come on. Double oath, +1 to wound, double oath. 10 extra CP. That's what we're with. That's what we're working with tonight, Miguel.
It's fine. You're not on there.
10 extra CP. It's bonkers.
It is, isn't it?
But don't worry, Dante does a battle shock to you once every 8 games or something like that.
Oh,
I mean, that's pretty good rule. I really like the Hellblasters, actually, like more than I thought I would like them. Being able to reactive move all the time on them as well is
good.
It's pretty. We're playing Dawn of War Tabletop Edition, yeah. Something like that.
Okay. The gargoyles will come in over here.
So it's like, if the gargoyles are next to your cultists get bonuses?
No, if I'm next to you. If the gargoyles are near you.
Ah, right, okay.
That's the way around it should be.
Oh, right, so you bring the gargoyles in, you shoot them first, then you can get closer to me. Then you could stack the buffs on your units, I get it now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty clever.
Thing is, your shooting is super good, so you're killing too many of my units too fast, unfortunately, so I'm going to run out of steam very quickly. Okay. That's all my units on shooting.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with these guys. They can't shoot the... Oh, they can shoot, actually, because he might be within 12 for some of them.
He is in combat unless
Oh,
there's
yes.
a reason.
No, he's. You're right. They'll shoot the Brutalis at -1.
Okay.
Oh, look, some actually hit.
Yay.
No, but they get to move their 6 inches.
And then what are they doing? They're giving you +1 to your charges or something?
No,
like that?
+1 to hit.
+1 to hit, okay.
8-inch charge with a reroll. I'll think about that. So is anybody within range of this lictor? Oh, could do a long bomb 12-inch charge. Within 12.
If that's what you want to try with them, yeah, sure. I'm sure you got some more shooting first, though.
Yeah, I've got that. So what are my things? Sabotage and recover assets. So I don't really have anything to sabotage because they're all doing something. They've shot. And recover assets. I mean, he can recover assets, but I don't have a... Oh no, those two could recover assets, couldn't they?
That's what I thought.
But then I wouldn't get the -1 AP. I'll think about that. So, other shooting. They're going to flame your Redemptor for a... Oh, they could flame the Brutalis for a laugh, couldn't they? You've got no Tech Marine within range. Oh, you have that one, but he's going to be dead. Hopefully. Both 2-up save?
Yeah, both 2-up save, just Redemptor's -1 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll flame the Brutalis from that lot. They should all be within 12.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
10, 22, 27. So here's the first 20.
Yeah.
Did I say the Brutalis? I'm an idiot. I should have done the Redemptor.
Fine with the thing of it.
I'll do the Redemptor. Here's the first 20. I'm only doing that because I get 4 rerolls.
Oh my goodness, Miles.
And then I've got an extra 7. Yes, but I didn't put the -1 AP on you yet. Which I +1 AP, which I should have done with 4 rerolls.
I've never seen so many 6s from strength 3
5, 10, 13 saves. So you should take 2 wounds.
2, 6, 8, 9, 13. Took 3.
3, okay.
It would have been 4 if you'd done the AP,
Yeah.
so not a big deal. Down to 9.
This lot will flame the Brutalis.
Okay. This is the polar opposite.
1. They don't get rerolls.
2 up. Fine.
Okay. They've shot. They're going to flame. Right, where do I want this? If I don't want that, you can armor a contempt, so you'd be on a save of a 3-up. But then I've also got that 3-up. I'm going to. But this is points and points. Right, he's not going to fire because he's going to recover assets, and he's going to recover assets.
Okay.
That forces you to come off and do something. Okay, so I think that's all the shooting. So he's going to long bomb 12. I'll have to think about that. Parasite into the scouts. Is it? Flap? I mean, you can't get Gilliman in anyway. I don't think.
I don't know why.
Because you've got to be able to get 6 inches into contact, not the other side of the scouts. You'd have to roll a really high number, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, anywhere you touch the scouts is within. So there is a
Yes,
there is a
but
one
to get
CP.
round him is a long charge.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably position the scouts a little bit better. It was a pilot. That's fine. I mean, I'll hold the objective. That's the important thing. Evening, Otto. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm playing Red Marines tonight.
So, you are you're just over 7.5 on the wall.
Yeah.
7-inch charge.
I
They're
think
up
so.
against the wall. I think I need to deal with those guys. So they will go with a 7-inch charge into your Hellblasters.
Okay.
Well, that's the CP then.
Okay.
7-inch charge.
7-inch charge. How do Hellblasters work for?
Do they have pistols?
I mean, one of them has a pistol.
That I guess that one could fire because the others wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, Interesting, actually. Good to know.
I haven't damaged him, have I?
They're both dreadnoughts are 9, so you've done 3 points to each.
Oh, sorry, it's behind, isn't it? And he's -1 damage, isn't he?
Yep.
7. They'll charge the Brutalis.
Okay.
They got a 7, so they've got the other guy as well, but that's just how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charged. Aren't stupid enough to charge. Oh, did I fire them at him?
No, I think you were talking about it, so go
I
for
meant
it
to.
if you want to.
They're not going to do anything to him. He's got 2 up or 3 up?
3 up.
11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6s, re-rolling 1s. 1 save. No AP.
This would be 3 up. Fine.
Crispy, but that's it. I think. Oh. 12-inch charge into the. 12-inch charge into the Tech Marine.
Okay.
It has happened before. No, not today. How many attacks do you say the Redemptor has?
5. AP 2-3 damage, yes?
And hits on 3s?
Yes. Space Marine.
And OC.
4.
I don't think I can do enough to him, so I'll just stay there.
Yeah, what's he for?
Okay. Rerolling wounds though, only strength 4. Not that's 6s. Chip a couple of wounds off. You then kill him. Kill the lot. No. Okay. Okay. That's all the charges. You've got 1 CP, but not within range of Gilliman, so not enough to interrupt.
Correct. We'll probably use Armour of Contempt somewhere.
So I'll start with the unit into the Hellblasters. So you can go.
And what's your AP into these guys?
I want to say 2.
Okay, so it's just going to hit their own button save, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So he gets into contact. He can go to there, and does he reach?
Do you know what, I really wish they would just put the fucking codex in alphabetical order. How
I know,
good would
it'd be
that
nice,
be?
wouldn't it?
Like, why is it random as crap?
Does not. No, he does. No, he doesn't quite reach. He could pile into the Stormraven.
I mean, if you want, you get 8 attacks back, but your call.
8 attacks. That's not fair.
Was it 6? It was 6 at strength 8, sorry.
Right, he doesn't quite get into contact. I'll tell you what, he'll go this way because he's just behind. He's too far away. Okay, so let's start with them. I'll pop my little dude with the vial or the potion, which gives them +1 to wound. Can't pop anything else, unfortunately.
No, cool. That's fine to wound, okay.
Okay. So all by 1 to 4 guys, you're not reduced damage. So 1, 2, 3.
You can shoot on death with these guys. You can just shoot their bolt pistols though. Right?
Okay, cool.
It says each time a model is destroyed, roll d6 on a 3 up. Do not remove it and play the destroyed model and shoot. So I
cool.
can shoot.
So we could use use their pistols.
Yeah, I mean it's not going to be as good as their overcharged plasma, but still.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. +1 to wound. He's doing extra damage. Lethal hits. Not sustained because there's no pyramid close enough. Lethal. Miss. Strength 5 to 3s.
Yep.
+1 to wound, 2s. So 6 at -1.
So 6 4-ups, damage each.
2.
Kills the guy.
Nice. Not quite
Oh,
what I
on
was
a
after.
3-up, you'll shoot you in his face with his bolt.
Yeah,
this
2,
time.
right?
Oh,
He
you
does.
I mean, I guess you do all your attacks first,
Yeah.
but he's going to shoot.
And then
his
the
bolt this time.
Biophagous. That was pretty poor. So that's a lethal. And anti-infantry 2 up. 2 saves.
AP.
Nope.
1 goes through damage.
Die 3 + 3. It's going to
he's
kill a
dead.
guy.
3-up. He shoots as well.
Go for it. Go for your 2
Two
pistols.
bolt pistols. 1 hits. 2
Two
hits. Strength 4.
Toughness 4.
Nothing.
Okay.
Alright. Didn't lift off the second guy, sorry.
Consolidation. So he'll consult.
So I think, as much as I liked having Librarian lead them, I think that was actually the wrong choice. First time playing this list. I think I should have leaded them with Lieutenant. What's the
I
difference
don't.
in points?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, the thing is, Lieutenant gives them fall back and shoot. I don't have any way to
Oh,
fall
yeah,
back
good
and
point.
shoot in this detachment
Good point.
right now.
We'll do the guys into your Brutalis.
Yeah, sure. Lieutenant's actually 10 points cheaper. Oh no, hold on, I think I gave them an enhancement on that Librarian.
Okay.
No, I gave them on. I did, I remember this. Sorry, first time playing it.
That's right.
I gave him. How do I see it?
Oh, you just click. Oh no, it's down the bottom.
It's here.
Oh, there's the
Oh, there's
enhancement.
an enhancement. I gave him an enhancement. Fainting withdraw. Oh! I've
Yeah,
got
so-
fall back and shoot. I gave
So
him
yeah, well, there you
Okay,
go.
cool.
Well,
Cool, cool,
that's
cool.
that's pretty good. So into the Brutalis, normal guy. 6 is 1 save at -1.
It's almost like I read the codex. The three up. Failed damage.
1 damage.
Okay.
The leader. Some hits.
Someone's making fun of me saying Lieutenant. Get out of here.
Strength 5, so 6s, isn't it?
Yep.
Nothing. So just the 1 damage so far.
Okay, down to 8.
And then the other attacks. These are the anti-vehicle attacks.
Oh, cool.
3 saves, -2.
3 4-ups. Damage.
3 each. No problem at all.
He's fine. Loves that.
So that's that unit. That's that unit. Parasite.
Mm-hmm.
You've got 1 guy in a wound. That really matters. Okay. So the parasite, I think. 2s. Strength 5, so 3s.
Yep.
2 saves -1.
Both fail.
1 damage each.
Kills a guy.
And then the other attack hits. Anti-infantry 3 up.
Yep.
Wounds -2.
6 in. Dead.
Not only do you take 3 damage,
Yep.
I get 3 Ripper Swarms in contact with you.
Nice.
Doesn't happen very often.
Ripper Swarms got OC?
No, but they halve yours.
Oh, do they? Oh, very cool.
And they get an attack.
GW actually put out a video making it officially canon that it's pronounced correctly as Lieutenant. Yeah, Kev says Lieutenant, and it annoys me because our whole lives we've been watching Hollywood movies and nobody says that in the Hollywood movies because they just don't. So I'm going to say Lieutenant forever.
That's all my charges. So your
Fight
attack.
back, yeah. So the Brutalis is going to go into your character thing here.
Yep.
All his attacks. How many wounds you got left? 3.
3.
So he gets 6, I think. And he's twin linked, so 3s. And it would be
T6, so
3's twin linked.
3.
3, AP2, 3 damage each. So just mean
First
9.
one. That's him dead. Does he stand back up? Yes, he does.
Oh, cool. Is it? He stands up at the end of the phase.
Yes, he does.
Okay, so the Tech Marine can do anything, I guess.
No.
That's fine. The Hellblasters into your guys there.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything. Like 3. Alright, cool. So 6 Hellblasters to fight, and then the lieutenant. Sorry, the librarian. Do you know what? Maybe it is the right call to have the librarian because.
I think he's been good.
Yeah, I forgot that. I remember now that I gave him the fallback and shoot. So it's 3 attacks per Hellblaster. Wow. Okay. 9.
Well, they are Primaris.
12. Yeah, don't mess with those Marines in red, huh? So hitting on 3. Thank you. Strength 4. Toughness 4.
Good number of 6s.
Yeah, pity there's nothing on it. 6 saves, no AP, please.
6. 3 saves. 1 damage each.
Yes, please.
No feeling of pains.
And then force weapon, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s as well. And strength 6, so 3s. So 3 AP1 from the force weapon. They are D3 damage.
3 AP1.
Yeah.
1 save. So 2, 3 damages.
So the first one is
That's
3.
3.
The second one is
1.
1.
So the 3. Almost. And then the 1. So that's the unit. I will pay for them to come back.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can pile in and steal this objective from you. 3 inches? Yes?
Yeah, yeah.
This guy will be on his own, so.
They're coming back. I'll leave them over here. Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
I'll only-
hoping you wouldn't kill quite so many and that would have blocked you from the objective.
Yeah. I'm literally only going to have 2 OC on it, but I think that's enough to steal it from you, is it?
Yeah, I'm only one that guy and he's not quite on it, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay.
Scouts? Oh, scouts and then, yes. No, so it's me with the Rippers.
Oh, the Rippers get to go first, that's cute.
Well, because you've chosen a unit, so it's back to me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Of course, they don't include those units on.
Am I trying hard or just for fun? I'm going to play something for fun for like until the next balance state slate that makes Blood Angels not a 43% win rate army. How about that? We're literally second lowest. I think Black Templars are lower than our and Imperial Agents.
12. No, I think Dark Angels are around the same area. 18. Okay, 18 attacks hitting on 5s with sustained.
Oh wow. No, maybe not wow.
Yeah,
You rolled those 46s you had a minute ago.
I know. Strength 2, so 6s. Nothing. They look impressive.
So we've got scouts. 1 guy with a combat knife. I guess we'll just go into the Rippers.
Yep.
Toughness is
2, I
what?
think.
Alright, so 2 saves at AP1.
No save then.
3 chain swords. Then 2s again. So 5 saves now at AP1. And then 2 from the guy with missile launcher. So 1 save with no AP. So 5 AP1, 1 no AP.
5 wounds taken, 1 base gone, 1 base on 3. Unfortunately, not enough for me to steal the objective back off you.
Not quite.
So
Okay.
I gave you 5 points, which wasn't ideal. I was hoping to kill some more of those guys.
Yeah.
I think that's all of the combats resolved.
I think so.
So he comes back
Out with engagement range. I
out
would
with
guess.
engagement range, but as close as possible, so he's just there-ish.
Yeah. So points for you. You're doing
None, but I am recovering.
Okay.
I will discard sabotage. Not for a CP.
All right. So I gain a command point.
And you've got 2.
1,
3.
2, 3 now.
No, I didn't get enough on there. I've only got 1 guy on there, haven't I? Pity.
So that makes it a lot closer.
Yeah, much better.
Mark for death, overwhelming force.
Well, unfortunately, you can actually do those.
Yeah, what you marking for?
So, what do I want to draw you out to do? I think it doesn't matter what I select, I think you can kill them anyway. So I'll select Death Leaper.
Yep.
I'll select this Ridge Runner.
Yep.
I mean, Gilliman can come around and kill him. And you're within 12, aren't you, to kill him anyway? With a... yeah. So it'll have to be the Parasite. Yeah, those three. So easily killable.
Yeah. So, question, because I don't play flyers. If the rule for the Tech Marine says he is within 3.
Mm-hmm. Is
So
he
if
within
you-
3 of the base?
Is it base? Yes.
You've got a base.
Because
haven't
you've
you?
got a base, it means it has to be the base. Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then I guess the Tech Marine will repair.
Because you draw a range from your base, don't you?
Yeah. I just
base
didn't know
models.
because I guess I've been playing a Land Raider recently and had
He doesn't have a base, does
you know
he?
he's got
Yeah.
big bits sticking
I'm
out. The Tech
pretty
Marine could be
sure it's
miles away
from your
him.
base.
Sure. All right. So Tech Marine will heal this one.
Yep.
And give it +1 to hit. He heals it for 1, so it goes back up to 9 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
The other Tech Marine is in a terrible position. I don't. Well, I mean,
he's in the vehicle, isn't he? Oh no.
no, it's
it's
low knock.
your low knock guy in the vehicle.
Right. So, overwhelming forces just kill things on objectives.
So you're even on points because you'll get marked with death, and overwhelming forces kill things on objectives, which I think you can do as well.
Hey, thanks so much for subscribing.
So I think you should be. How much do you get for overwhelming? This should put you either 2 or 5 points ahead at the end of this round.
So I think we're going to oath the moment this guy.
Yeah, because he's marked.
I think Alpha Oath is going to go on this guy.
Yep.
So I think we'll start with just moving this guy like 7 inches forward like that. You can move 8, so just an inch to come around the corner.
Does anything need battle shock?
Good question. Definitely Stormraven.
Yep.
It's fine.
Good.
Definitely this Tech Marine. He's fine.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't have made any difference. I forgot the Parasite does his battle shock in, but it's irrelevant.
You sure?
Yeah, because
We can roll it in this game.
no, because you would have cleared it as soon as you went into your round.
Yeah. So 20 inches on this guy.
Got to fly around the building.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. And this is low knock,
Yes. Easily within 12.
so you can just come in there, park here.
Yeah, as long as he stays outside of the 1 inch of the troops, he's fine. He's got 5 wounds left, doesn't he?
He does.
T10.
Yes.
3 up save.
Yeah.
I'll overwatch him for a laugh.
Oh yeah. Okay. I actually don't think I can get within 12 of him. But I'll be within 12 of this guy.
Number of shots from that unit. 10. Not the 20 odd that I had last time. Rerolls. 4 saves, no AP.
Okay. 4-3 up.
Oh,
Best save of the game. My low knock tentative.
is hopping out.
He's just going to hop back out and I guess not on this objective. So the Brutalis is in combat with these guys. He'll just shoot out of combat, that's not a problem. This Tech Marine will, because you had to move out, so he'll come back and stand on the objective so he can repair this thing again next turn. These guys will fall back and shoot, so I guess they will just fall back onto the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good 10 points actually.
It's good. It's a good enhancement.
So what have you got in reserve now these days?
Nothing at the moment. Oh, sorry, 1 unit of dudes.
Alright, then this guy with his assault gun will just like come and touch that. Do you know what? 10 inches I might
So,
actually measure
I would
that.
have actually remembered that. So what I should have remembered is if I'd put down a token, they would have rapid ingressed for free. But I'm not
Well,
going to do that.
put a token down if you
No,
want.
it's fine. No, I need to learn these things. There is still a use for them, but it's not as common as you think.
Okay. So he'll move so he can still shoot these guys, but get
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy.
Yeah. He's going to go around the corner ready to kill that lot.
The scouts are just going to fall back out of combat.
Okay.
Few ones left on Gilliman.
Hey, remember he can go through the wall.
Oh, he can go through the wall, yeah, because
He's a Primarch.
he's a monster, though.
Doesn't matter. They changed it. The line's the same. They put in something that said, even though he's a monster, the Primarchs can go through the walls.
Okay, more reasons to make Ultramarines overpowered. I get you. Right. So we've got a tiny bit of shooting here. Tiny bit of shooting there. He's stuck in combat. I feel like I've got no units, but I guess that's fine.
But all of your units are pretty tough or pretty shooty.
Yeah. So
You haven't
overall-
lost much, really, considering.
No, I lost that dread in turn 1 and lost some Hellblasters.
Yeah.
I mean, you did well for turn 1, but then it's sort
Yeah,
of
but I
stalled.
did. I shouldn't have put all of my eggs out to shoot that. To be honest with you.
Alright, let's start with the Dreadnought
Yeah.
here.
Go for it.
Everything into this guy.
Let me just check. I'm pretty sure Death Leaper is a low knob. Not low knob. Stealthy.
Marius, thanks so much for the super chat. He says,
He is -1 to hit him.
okay, it's only natural to resent your betters.
So hitting on 4s with full rerolls.
Yeah, so number of shots on the plasma cannon is 4.
Is D6 +1?
Yes,
Oh.
they changed it. They used to be. So re-rolling.
Yeah. 3 hits.
3 hits.
T6.
So 2s.
Yep. 2.
Yeah, 2 AP4.
1 save.
3 damage, please.
3 taken. Down to 4.
Okay, onslaught cannon.
Ooh.
-1 to hit. Strength 5 with +1 to wound.
So 4s.
4s, 6s are dev.
Takes
So
1.
one dev, 1 save, no AP, please.
Doesn't save, so 1 damage and 1 damage from the dev.
Yeah, and then rocket pods for 2. These are strength 8. 1 hit, re-rolling. 2 hits. Strength 8 +1 to wound.
3s
2s.
to 2s.
Yeah, 2 more AP1.
So I save.
Nice. Stormbolter. Re-rolling.
4 hits.
Twin linked.
5s to 4s.
Re-rolling. 4 more, no AP.
I don't get cover, do I? And I've got no CP. He saves on a 3 up. Oh, he
Cool.
saves on a 3 up.
One
It's okay,
damage
takes
then.
1.
So he's on 1 wound.
Yep.
And he's not in range of any other shooting.
No.
And I don't think this guy has any more weapons.
Gilliman's going to get you marked for death anyway.
Redemptor. Rocket pod,
Done.
onslaught cannon,
Done.
plasma, bolters.
Yes.
God damn it. There's twice I've left something important with that one. That means I don't get my oath of moment against this guy.
Correct.
Okay. Gilliman's going to shoot the guys in front of him.
Shooting the parasite, -1.
Yeah. 4 shots.
All hit.
Strength 6.
I think he's T5, so 3s.
So 2 AP2, please.
2.
Yes.
Both save.
Both save. Beautiful. This Tech Marine,
He's low up.
he's going to shoot the Ripper Swarms.
Yeah, go for it. Are you within 12? You might still be able to. No, you're out with.
No.
Okay, Rippers.
2 hits.
T2.
1 wound.
Any AP?
Nothing.
No cover. 1 wound. Down to 2.
Cool. The lone operative lieutenant into the
Fire
solo
pages.
character.
Yep.
1 hit. 2 hit. Anti-infantry 4 up. Nothing.
Oh, I was just going to say, you forgot to declare your
forgot to declare
your
the
reroll.
objective.
Was it reroll ones?
Yeah, I haven't even used it.
You haven't needed to with double oath.
2 shots over to the
Yep.
guy.
Can you hurry up and kill? No, for God's
No,
sake.
can't kill them. So he failed. He failed. This thing, I guess, the bolters into this squad.
Yep.
this guy's just agonizing
Yeah,
like
but you can get the other
12.1,
one.
so everything into this.
Okay.
So the 24 bolters into your little squad of guys.
Yeah.
No shenanigans here.
So
no?
hitting on 3.
Yep.
Unless you get a huge number of misses.
Right, so here's the 4 extra.
Yeah.
And then strength 4.
T4.
Two, 4, 6, 7, please.
Oh, still alive. Kill 4. Yeah. Doesn't make. I don't think it's going to make much difference.
The las cannon, the multi-melta, and the missiles into this guy here.
-1 for stealth.
Okay, so las cannon is 1 shot. Let me roll it again.
Hits.
1 hit. Twin
Wounds.
linked.
Yeah, wounds because T6.
So 1 save, AP3.
I don't think the normal ones get a save against that. Nope.
Damage is 4.
Down to 2.
Multi-melta, 2 shots. Both miss.
Yep.
Storm strike
Missiles. Yeah. Both
Both hit. Strength 10.
3s.
So 2 AP2, 3 damage each.
1
Yeah.
save, but he's only on 2 wounds, so 3 damage.
Yeah,
He is dead ski.
Didn't need double.
Didn't even need.
Didn't even need double. The tech marine on the objective.
Yeah.
He'll shoot the one.
Yes,
guy that's
go for
left. 3 dice. Sorry, 3 hits. 2 saves. AP1.
I will pay 2 points to bring that unit back.
Okay. And then the Brutalis. He can't shoot the infantry he's within combat with, right?
Yeah. If he's. Yeah.
He can't, right?
I think so, yeah. -1. That's it, isn't it? Shooting into combat. Don't think it's a problem, is it?
I mean, it's not like he's got a pistol or anything, so I actually don't know. Do you know what? We'll put the multi-meltas into your character that's standing right there, actually, because that would be much better. So -1 to hit, so 2s, so we're looking for some 4s, both miss. The stubber into the character, 3 hits. And twin linked stubber, 1 wound. I think that would be 2 wounds, no AP.
Onto this guy.
Yeah.
T6.
Yeah, no AP. 2 saves, please.
Feeling the pain. Takes 1.
Takes it. Cool. So then the I think the Hellbasters are just going to shoot the gargoyles. We'll have Librarian smite. We'll have a Librarian smite the character. The Librarian will overcharge.
Yeah.
The Hellbasters are not going to overcharge.
And they're shooting the gargoyles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 6 Hellblasters left, so that'll be 12 shots. What am I on CP wise?
2 apparently. Let me just check. I've got round 4 we're on, aren't we? Are we on round 4? Or are we on round 3?
I think we're in round 3. Yeah, mark for death overwhelming.
Yes. Mark for death and overwhelming force, round 3. So I've got you down to 2. I should be on none.
I'm going to spend 1
Yep.
to give the Hellblaster sustained again.
Okay.
So 6 are sustained. So 2 come out, 1 goes back in.
Yeah.
And we're not going to overcharge these.
Teeth. So 2's to wound, I think.
Strength 7.
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 7 saves. AP2.
7 dead. 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then the Librarian will smite for 6 shots.
T3.
I think it's going to roll to hit to smite.
Yes. 3s, I think you were.
Oh, it's all new characters. Librarian 3s. 2. Strength 6.
T3.
So 2 saves, AP 2.
No saves. How much damage?
4.
Dead.
3, sorry.
3 dead.
Yeah, and a hazardous for Librarian. He's fine. Okay. charges?
Gilliman?
Gilliman will
Yeah,
charge
just move him in.
both.
Yep.
The Drempler will charge this guy.
Yep. That could be a reroll.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to last CP to reroll
Yep.
that charge.
Yeah, he's in.
He loves that. The Tech Marine on the objective will charge the 5 guys with.
Yep.
I
Yes.
think
Even with a 2.
he makes it, right?
Yeah, because it's 3 to the outer ring, so he's in.
Yeah, cool. And I think my Hellblasters might try and take out the character.
Go
What
for
would
it.
that be?
6.
7?
I think you're within 7, aren't you?
Well, we'll roll it and see. Looking for 7. 11.
You're in.
They love it. Oops. Alright. I think. Yeah, you don't have interrupts, do you?
No.
So 14 attacks from
So Gilliman needs a battle shock, not that he's going to fail.
He fails?
Okay. He's got no AC. Great.
Alright. Gilliman will sweep.
2 different units, remember.
Yeah, so 10 against the character and then 4 against the Rippers.
Okay.
So against the character, hitting on 2s. And then strength 8.
T5.
So 3 is looking for some 6s. No 6s. Okay, so 4 saves, AP3, 2 damage each.
I don't think he's got an invuln, so he's going to be dead. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have an invuln. Nope. 5 wounds, so he's dead.
So he takes 8. And then the Rippers all hit.
All wound.
All wound. So 4 more. 2, 4, 6, 8 damage in the Rippers.
Yeah, it's enough to kill everything.
Okay. We need a kill count for Gilliman. How much has he survived?
I think the Hellblasters have done better.
Alright, over here, this Dreadnought, 5 attacks. He's got Oath up, so re-rolling. 5 hits, strength 12 with +1 to wounds.
Nice.
So imagine 2s.
4. Yeah, 4 saves.
4 saves, AP2, 3 damage each. You need to pass them all. He's got.
I do need to pass these rolls. No, I don't. So that fails recover and gets you thingy.
Mark for death.
Mark for death.
Do you know what? I should have actually charged you with the Stormraven as well in the middle. I don't know what I was thinking. 4 attacks from the Tech Marine into the unit.
Yes.
3 hits.
Yep.
Strength 6, so 2s.
3s.
3s. 2, AP2, 2 damage, please.
2 dead.
And then the servo arm misses. And then the librarian
Yeah, 1, 2.
into the character. Oh, 1, 2, 9, sorry.
Librarian into character.
1 hit,
Yep. T6.
4 to wound, nothing. And then the Hellblasters. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Okay. Maybe the Hellblasters.
We've got a lot of attacks actually.
Yeah, surprisingly, a good amount. Excuse me.
2 in there.
Thanks.
And then
5s.
Yes.
3.
3.
No AP.
2 saves. Sorry, 1 save. 1 feeling of pain takes 1. Down to 3.
Okay, the librarian whiff did not
So-
help me there. So you can choose.
Well, the only real choice is into the Brutalis. Because I'm not in contact. How many wounds has he got 2 left? That
The
Tech
Brutalis.
Marine? No,
the Tech Marine,
the
yeah, he
2.
was on 2.
So the leader can go into him. The 2
Yeah.
anti-vehicles into the other guys.
Sure.
Because the dude, he's not gonna. The non-vehicle guy is not going to do that much with. So into the Tech Marine. I think you're out with the range. They're within. Tech Marine's out. So 4 hits, strength 5. 2 saves, -2 on the Tech Marine.
Saves -2, 4-ups. Both go through damage.
One each.
He's dead.
Yay!
Alright, 2
And
guys.
then the 2 guys into the Brutalis.
Mhm.
All hit. Anti-vehicle. 4 up. 3 saves -2 on the Brutalis.
1 goes through.
3.
3 damage, nice. Alright, Brutalis will hit these 3 guys back.
Yeah.
They're 1 or 2 wounds each.
1.
Oh, well, then we'll do 10 attacks.
Yeah, no
Sweet.
problem.
So-
-2 AP.
It is -2 AP.
Go for it.
3 to hit.
3 hits. 2's to wound.
2 to wound, twin linked.
I'll just take them off.
5, 7.
They're coming back.
Okay.
I think
He
it's.
will-
Is he going to pile in?
I mean, I guess he has to go into the closest thing, which is the
the
guy, right?
character, isn't he?
Would I rather your guy hit my Brutalis, or would I rather the guy hit the Hellblasters? Probably would rather you fought the Brutalis, honestly.
Okay. Well, I'll hit the Brutalis.
Cool.
All the times.
Yep.
3's to wound. 3 saves -2.
4-ups. 2 go through.
5, 6, 7.
Does
That's
it
enough
explode?
to kill him. No.
Ooh. Okay.
I think that was all the attacks back. Oh, I've got. You just killed 1 unit that I haven't put a token down for.
Okay. So overwhelming force. Killed units on objectives. Yes. Here.
You killed two characters. 2 there.
Yeah.
I think that's all you need, isn't it?
And then mark for death. The same thing. Yes.
Yes, so you get both. 10 points.
Yeah, so turn 4, you gain a command point, I gain a command point, you gain 5 points for taking hold.
Yes.
Yeah, 50-50 then.
I think you're going to win this one quite easily with your extra stuff.
You still have recover assets, correct?
I do, because I couldn't
Yeah.
get rid of it. However, new rules, I would have been able to get rid of it. So I've got established locus.
Okay, how have the Hellblasters done? Miles thinks they've been the MVP
I think
for
they've
me.
done really well.
I mean, apart from they failed that charge really badly, they have been doing stuff before that.
That's established locus.
Oh, cool. Yeah, easy points.
Right, so I've got 3 units to come in.
Oh, battle shot for the gargoyles, sorry.
Yep, I will do that. That might actually be okay, because I think they are 8. I will check, but I'm pretty sure they're okay.
Cool.
They don't need any strats put on them, and they don't really care about their OC, because we're not going to take anything off you.
Yeah, the Hellblasters were very
yep,
good.
they're
in the
good.
early game with +1 to wound. Sustained and reroll hits.
So how much OC is the Stormraven?
Good question. 0.
No. Oh, even though it's hovering?
That's what it says. 0.
Oh.
I haven't used it to hold an objective yet, have I?
No, no.
No.
No, I was just wondering, because I just assumed it would have some OC now that it was a hoverer.
No, apparently not.
So you got 1
Maybe
OC
not
on there.
My one wound lieutenant, who's been on 1 wound since that turn 1 explosion, is
Okay.
doing. If you're having to charge your Hellblasters, you're in trouble, says Leon. Well, I mean, he did have a character that I just wanted to tie up, really. I thought that I would be able to chip the wounds off him with the librarian.
The gargoyles will, just because they've got assault.
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't need. Yeah. They'll advance, so they can go up to 18 anywhere they want in the world. And you've got 1 CP, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay. So 18 gets me the back guy all the way up to there if I want to. So
What OC is that? 3?
will be, which will take it off. I mean, it'll take it off you. I'm just making sure I'm within 6 of everything. So you can move 6 inches, isn't it?
Yeah, we can move 6.
I'll just hold that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really tempted to Overwatch.
Go for it.
What's their toughness and save again?
3, 6 up, so you'll kill him.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay.
Overwatch.
With the
Stormraven.
Yeah.
24 bolters.
This would kill it by ourselves. 4?
3.
Oh, 3.
And then 4 extra. No, just 3. Twin length still, so
3 saves, 2, 1.
so 2.
Yep.
So it's 2 dead.
Yep.
Las cannon, 1 shot, misses. Multi-melta, 2 shots, both miss. Missile, 2 shots,
1 hit.
1 wound at AP2. Yeah, wipes them. Just with the very last missile.
Kind of had to threaten you to take it off you. So he can see that.
This is round 4. You should say that in the bottom right of the screen.
Okay, let's bring some stuff in.
Yeah, that's it. It's very small in the bottom right of the screen. It's round 4. GSE went first.
I mean, if I go there, there'll be more than 9 from those, I think. Yeah, and yeah. That's 10, but fine. It's not going to be able to see them.
I take it all thoughts of recover assets have gone out the window, have they?
I can't keep stuff alive fast enough because you're shooting. So I'm just going to do.
I'm just going to kill him. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, you. Everything I've got dies so quickly, which is natural. That it's not worth even contemplating. To be honest with you. That's it. So the 3 dudes in the back are establishing locus.
Yep.
Nothing you can do about that. So shooting. He's a 3 up. That's a 3 up.
Yep.
Whichever one I hit, you can put.
I only have free stratagem. I don't have anything.
Oh, you got no CP, have you?
No.
Okay.
So shoot the captain.
Oh,
I
in
can
which
armor
case.
him, but that's it. I used my last CP.
No, I
on
couldn't
Overwatch.
have. I don't think I could have got within 12 inches of him. No. Okay. I don't think I can hide from those because you can go advance, so it wouldn't be important to move him. Which one do I want to kill? I don't think I can kill that one, but I think I can kill him. They've got flamers. If I put him on a 4 up, or that on a 4 up. My other one was, which I'm going to throw away for a CP. So we'll shoot the character with the mortar and the stubbers into the Stormraven.
Okay.
Stubbers into the Stormraven.
Yep.
Twin linked. 2 saves, no AP.
What's it?
And the mortar into the captain. 5. 2 2 hits.
Yep.
Strength 6. 1 save.
AP.
No.
Fine.
Okay, which one do I want to put the AP on? So let's put the AP and ignore cover onto the captain,
Okay, sure.
and then 5 flamers into him.
Oh my good evening. I used my 1 CP from the start of the turn on the
10,
overwatch.
16.
So I used it to kill the gargoyles at the start of the turn.
He's T6, isn't he?
Yes.
So 6s with full reroll. Okay.
That's awesome.
Which is statistically under average.
Yeah. Under average.
Just the 2 at -1, please. That was pretty poor.
That was underwhelming. 2 at 4 up. 2 damage.
Okay.
2 3.
I'm not going to bother firing the pistol. These guys,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can see him. No,
Unlikely.
can't see him. And if I shoot them, someone might shoot. Is that a problem? You've got none on any particular wounds, and they're in combat, so I can't really do anything about them. Okay, so let's move on to charges.
Cool. 3
They're going to
9-inch
try a 9-inch charge into your.
Stormraven.
I've got 1 CP into the Stormraven. Which one do I want to do first? So let's do this one first.
Okay. Into the
9
half
inches
blasters?
into the 9 inches away from the
The character?
captain.
Okay.
6.
No. The Stormraven is hovering tonight, mate.
The second unit into him. There you
That's
get
the
it.
9, that's the 9. Dun, dun, dun.
And then the anti-vehicle unit into the Stormraven. 7. Guess I really ought to re-roll it because, because there's no real use for anything else. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so just the 1 into combat.
Yeah.
Okay, so they'll pile in.
Alright, I mean the Gravis Captain is going to use his pre-stratagem on himself for Armour of Contempt.
Okay.
As he says, 1-2 damage a swing or anything.
No, that they failed. This is the 1 damage.
Okay.
So my +1 AP counters your Armour of Contempt.
Alright, sure, yeah.
So I will be hitting you with 1 and 2 AP. So 1,
So I'm just on my 4 up in by then. I'm
2,
probably shouldn't have bothered putting on it. It's free anyway.
3. So these are the normal guys. Hitting on 3s, winning on 5s with rerolls. Hitting on 3s, winning on 5s
Yep.
with 4 rerolls. Because you are on an objective.
No, that's the roll you need, isn't it?
7 saves at -1. And then
7
the
4
leader.
ups.
Yeah.
He needs to pass a lot.
He did.
He pass all of
And
them,
then the
yeah.
leader. 1 miss. Strength 5, so still 5s with full rerolls. 2 more at -2.
Okay. Where's it again?
Well, you bombed all of those saves. Your
Loves
choice, so Hellblasters.
Yeah, I mean the Librarian goes first. 4 attack. 2 hits.
T6.
6. 1. AP 1, please.
Nope.
Damage is 1.
Doesn't feel the pain it.
Damn it, that's the one good weapon. Is we didn't kill anyone in that squad, did we? No, because you fought the other unit. Alright, so Hellblasters again.
18 attacks.
3s and then 5.
That's good.
Yeah, pretty good. It's all come down to this. 5s. Not
2.
You've got 2 wounds left.
No AP though. 1 save.
Ah, feeling the pain?
Feeling the pain's it.
Damn it.
I've got no CP, so just hit you back. Oh god, that shook him. 1 save -2.
4 up in van.
Dead.
Uh,
Die 6 + 1, so 1 guy dies.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the sergeant. Because he's got a
'Cause he's got a
plasma
plasma pistol.
Yeah.
Go for it.
On
3
a
up?
3 up, you'll shoot him dead.
No.
No!
No, he won't.
No! Damn it! Can you even overcharge their plasma pistol? I assume you can.
Oh, yeah, plasma
yeah.
pistol, I'm sure you can.
Yeah, it's just it must just be a standard plasma pistol. Okay, he tried valiantly. The Gravis Captain.
Yes.
I think he gets 6 hitting on 2s. Sorry, first time playing the Gravis Captain.
5 hits then.
Let me just double check it is 6. Yes. Strength 5.
T4. 5 saves, any AP.
2 damage each.
Wipe the squad and they'll come back.
Oh, wow. Wow, that Gravis Captain, he just bossed like 12 saves and then he murders the whole squad. Marius has been banging on about that Gravis Captain.
He's done well. His gun's good as well, I think.
Do you know what, the Stormraven I think has been really good.
It has, but I did sacrifice all of my shooting, and with your Armour of Contempt, you are deleting everything that you look at with the double Armour of Contempt. Not Armour of Contempt, sorry.
Yeah,
Oath.
the double oath.
Okay, so I got established locus in your deployment zone. I am
Ditching recover assets?
Yes, ditching recover assets.
For CP.
Yes.
Alright, so take and hold 1, 2, 15
yeah,
points.
so I didn't manage to move you off anything, unfortunately. That was my plan.
Behind enemy lines, extend battle lines.
Okay.
So, I mean,
So you've automatically got extend.
yeah, and
and
behind enemy
behind-
lines. Just
Yeah, you just got to move your hell blasters.
and well, they won't quite get there, but I guess they could charge.
Well, you can advance.
Can't advance and fall back.
Oh, good point.
But I mean,
Can you fall back and charge?
no, my thing was fall back and shoot.
Okay. So the Stormraven can get in.
Yeah, I mean the Stormraven.
What's the movement on the Redemptor?
8, but I mean it can advance.
So it would need like a 4-inch advance, I think, to get the back of his base hold. Oh no, I think you might need a 5. That's 12. Oh, so the Stormraven can definitely do it.
So they'll fall back. Let me just show you the oath targets. We'll oath this guy here on his own sum.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Secondary
double
oath.
oath this thing holding
Yeah.
the until objective. The Stormraven will jump over like that. So he's definitely doing behind enemy lines. We do have, like in this detachment, we do have advance and charge. So probably actually I could advance him, charge
Yeah.
them maybe on that side. I don't think I can get all the way across though.
Or you could just you wouldn't be able to, because you'd stop here, and then you wouldn't be able to consolidate.
Yeah, exactly.
So you either go for the full advance this way,
Oh, this guy can advance and charge. He'd probably get over the line.
maybe. But yeah, in fact, just advance him and see how far you go.
Right, so the lone operative is going to advance.
So
he moves
11.
11. Yes.
Yeah, so he'll be fine.
So maybe he can charge over.
And then just try and advance.
No, I'll just
No,
move.
you don't need to, do you? Well, you
No.
only need to keep 3 objectives.
Just going to move him like that so you can see those guys. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Move the attack marine onto the main objective. You don't need to worry about wounds, because I've only got denial points now.
Okay. Gilliman, I guess, will just move like this.
Is he going to fail his battle shock this turn?
He is not.
Tech marine just before you move him.
Yeah. Battle shock as well. And battle shock for that guy. So Tech Marine is fine. That guy on his own sim is fine.
Yeah, so you're all good.
And he's still on half
fine, isn't he?
wounds,
Yeah, so you're all good.
Oh, Stormraven battle shock. He's fine as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that could have been big, because you need to be unbattle shocked.
Right, so you just move like this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start with the Hellblasters. Okay, we're just going to overcharge into that guy.
Go for it.
So, it'll be 10
5 of them.
attacks.
Yep, 10.
10, 4, 6, 8, 10. And the Librarian will smite the other squad.
Yep. Some misses.
Far too many.
Oh, you've got oath on him though.
Thank you. That's why we did that. Yeah. Okay, and then
Threes,
strength 8.
2s.
Plus 1 to wound, so 2s.
I do think the +1 to wound is
bonkers,
huge.
yeah.
Is huge.
So
6 AP3.
I'm not going to bother rolling all the feeling pains because that's 18 wounds, isn't it?
12.
Oh, is it only 12 wounds? Oh,
Yeah.
well, there you go then.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hazardous times 5. 1 dies. On a 3 up, he gets to shoot.
Yep.
He does get to shoot. Alright, we'll just put 2 shots into
Go
one
for
of these. So 2 shots into one of those. 2
Both
hits. Both wound. AP3, 2 damage each, because I'm definitely overcharging on
2 dead.
death. The librarian's going to smite the squad that's over there.
Hang on. Did I forget to? Oh, that goes. That's alright, it's all good.
Yeah.
You took my token, so I couldn't do a free rapid ingress.
So number of shots on the smite is 4. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on.
Is this
strength
the same
6.
unit?
This unit over there.
T4.
So 1. AP1, please. Oh, AP2 because it's.
Do I get cover? Oh, those. I think I get cover from you, from the librarian.
Okay, then it's saved.
Yeah.
Do you know what? The whole game I didn't realise.
He's got an overcharge.
He's got devastating wounds.
Oh, okay.
On his
I don't think has that been relevant.
Might have been,
I don't
but
know.
I'll remember next time. The Gravis Captain hits them 1 time and wounds them 1 time. Another one at AP1, please.
Doesn't save because no cover. How much damage?
3 damage.
I'm going to get 3 5s. Okay.
No.
One dice.
Lieutenant. He's going to shoot his anti-infantry gun at
Yeah,
these
go
guys.
for it.
2 hits, anti-infantry 4 up. 2 dev.
2 dead.
Stormraven's going to shoot your thing on the
Yep.
home field objective. Everything. So last cannon hits. +1 to wounds.
Yeah, wounds.
AP3.
With cover because I'm wholly on it. So AP2.
Yeah. So 6.
5 6.
Oh, right. Multi-Malta, 2 shots. Re-rolling. 2
Both
hits. 4 to wound. It's twin linked, which someone corrected me.
Nice.
Nope, just 1.
So mine's 4.
Yeah.
So 6s because of cover.
Just 1.
Dead.
That's fine.
I'd imagine. What's your melter?
Just 3.
Okay.
The 2 missiles. Re-rolling. Both completely whiffed the missiles. And then 24 bolters.
Here we go. This will do it. It's the wounding on 5s. I think that'll do it.
So re-rolling all these misses. Actually, 4s are misses as well because we're profiled. And then 4 extra. So here's the 4 extra. Re-rolling. And
5s because of the +1 to wound.
yeah, twin link.
No AP though.
Yeah, no AP. Honestly, the Stormraven is so stupid with the +1 to wound.
I did leave it alive though. It was my fault for not
6,
piling
8,
more
10.
into it.
12 saves, please. No AP.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, I should have put more into it the first turn, to be honest with you. 1, 2, 3.
Another 3 wounds from the rollers.
Yep, two left.
2 left. Okay. Oh, and then Gilliman's going to shoot the 3 guys you've got in the corner. 3 hits, strength 6.
3s.
3 saves, AP2.
Okay.
2 damage each. Okay,
Finally killed that unit.
charges. The Gravis Captain, I guess.
Yeah,
will
he's
charge
in.
These guys. This guy is going to charge for behind enemy lines.
Yeah. What did you get?
An 8.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the Stormraven is going to tank shock your vehicle.
Yep, unless you roll 2. He's in.
He's 9. Tank
And
1
that's-
CP for tank shock.
Yeah, down
His
to
toughness
1.
10. No, I'm down to 0.
Oh, down to
I already
0.
spent 1. I don't know what I spent it on, but I am trying to keep that.
No.
So tank shock, 5 mortals.
Dead? Does he explode? No. See, you can
Oh well, it
tank
doesn't.
shock.
I can tank shot, but I can't hold the objective.
Yes.
All right, combat.
Yep.
The lone operative guy against your 1 guy.
Yep, go for it.
He has melee 5 attacks. Sustained when he goes back in.
Nice.
Anti-infantry 4 up. 1. AP1.
Ooh. Oh. He dies.
Nice.
Is it worth... I mean, that could be really annoying for you. But it's only 1 in 6 chance. and those guys. Do you know what? I'm going to re-roll it, because if I get a 6, I'll have more guys back. No, he's dead. And I wasn't doing anything else with my CP, and I've only got one other unit left.
Yeah, and the other unit gets 6 attacks from the Gravis Captain.
Yep.
4 hits. Just 2 saves?
Yeah, T4.
Yeah.
2 saves. Any AP?
Maybe 2.
Oh, okay. So, how much damage each?
2 each.
So that's the first 2 feeling the pains. There's no save from that. So I take 1 damage. Which kills 1 guy. I will consolidate.
Oh, very sneaky, Mr. Miles.
He probably wouldn't get round.
Behind enemy lines, 2 points. Oh, you're fighting back.
I'm going to fight back. I might kill somebody here.
Come on then.
I may not have much left, but I may kill something.
Sorry.
2 and...
Getting excited.
Okay, so... In fact, it's not the leader, is it? Nope, no leader. Leader's dead. So 1, 2, 3. Miss. Strength 5 suffices. 2 saves minus 1.
What? 1 goes through?
2 damage.
Half damage because he's Gravis.
Nice, 1 damage.
1 damage. Sorry, was that it? Or have you got someone else?
No, that's just the 3 guys.
Okay, perfect. Points then. We do behind enemy lines. 4 points. 2
and
units.
extend, you've got full points because you've got yours and 1 in no man's land. Into round 5.
Yep, gain a command point.
So I'm on 2 because I had 1. I had 1 left.
Yeah,
So
sure.
I'm on 2,
Most of us one
and
does.
you're on 1. I've got 1 objective because I managed to steal it off you. And my missions are overwhelming force and secure no man's land. So I don't think I can do secure no man's land because I've only got 1 unit. Do I
Does
get
that
to
mean you
discard
can
that?
throw it away then?
I think I can.
Or is it that they changed it to just hold any one and get 2 points? Because I thought they
can't
changed
remember.
that. I'll see if we can find it. Secure no man's land. You control 1 objective in no man's land, 2 points.
Okay, if you've only got, so because I'm on the objective, I get my other 2 guys back.
All right, cool.
So I've got 2 CP. Overwhelming force is kill something on an objective, which I can't do. So but I can discard.
You could discard it for CP, but
Secure no man's. Oh, I might get assassinated. I think I'm going to have to because it's not going to score me anything anyway.
Yeah. Discard.
Overwhelming because you're not on the objective, and I get Colour Horde. Can't do.
Yeah.
Defend Stronghold, which is knackered anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so it all comes down to killing that guy. So shooting, I've got 4 flamers into you.
Okay.
They're all pistols. For 4, 8, 12, 13. I've got nothing else. No point doing that. 13.
Cool.
For
Terrence said, "Sorry, I doubted you, John." I doubted myself, to be honest. Have you got any rerolls on these?
if you head through now. Hi, you head through now. Alright then, speak to you in a minute. Bye. No rerolls on this unit. They're not a rerolls unit, they're a melee unit. 3 saves, no AP.
It's fine.
Okay.
So he'll
It comes down to combat, go for it.
5 attacks, 5 hits. 3 saves, please.
AP2.
AP2, 2 damage.
2 damage each.
Yep.
So, first one. Kills 1, second one. Third one. So you managed to kill 3. I've got 2 to attack back.
Yeah.
That one. They're all the same. So I'll pay the 1 CP
Mm-hmm.
to give me reroll 1s because I've got nothing else nearby. Those are hits. And strength 5, so 5 to reroll 1s. 3 saves minus 1.
Keeper ups. He lives on 1 wound.
He does indeed. That half damage did it for you, so I lose 3.
Yeah, kept him a lot of half damage in this list, I guess. Well, actually, yeah. The Dreadnoughts, the Stormraven, the Gravis Captain.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, in fact, I've got a spare unit. I forgot to bring them.
Oh, well, bring them in.
What was my other objective?
Well, you changed it to defend Stronghold, but you maybe had something else better than the first.
No, overwhelming force, which was. Oh yeah.
You
So
could've-
overwhelming force, which I could have maybe.
bring them in and made a charge on the scouts or flame the
Let's
scouts?
have a quick look. I forgot my unit was there.
I'm sure there's a space near the scouts, like over here, if you've got deep strike.
This is the guy.
Oh, are you just going to kill him, yeah?
Yeah, because I get the reroll wounds on objectives.
Okay. I'm going to try Red Templars. No, I'm probably, like, this Stormlance list looked pretty interesting.
We'll do the flamers into him with the overwhelming force. 4, 5,
He's only got 1 wound, so...
12, 15, 19.
Yeah, he's going to be having a happy list, I think.
4 rerolls.
Yeah, I know it's not going to be 6.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's quite a few extras there.
Okay.
So that would have got me the overwhelming force. I'll stick that back on just for a laugh. Not that it's going to score me much. Secure no man land would have been 1. And then that was, we went for overwhelming force.
3 points, yes?
For 1 unit, yes. Which does not bring me close.
No. So my secondaries for final turn would be engage in all fronts, establish locust. So engage in all fronts literally like I'm in that quarter, I'm in that quarter,
So you get full.
I'm in that quarter.
So that was engage full.
Yeah.
And what was the other one, sorry?
Uh,
What was your second one?
establish locust.
Oh yeah, which you get
So
in no man's, in my deployment.
these guys would do it, and they'd also touch that objective there, so that gives me
15.
15 points.
97. Good turnaround.
Yeah, yeah. Lots of resilience in that list against.
The -1 damage and the high toughness, but that's what my list suffers from. I don't have enough, especially when you've got the oath where you can delete in return fire. But it was good.
Yeah.
I think whether or not not killing that, not putting enough into that Stormraven when it was wounded was one of the mistakes. Whether or not the charge, I don't think that was necessarily a bad charge because it kept most of your army in your deployment zone for an extra turn.
No, I thought your charge in the early game had me struggling. Yeah. What happened with the storm? Did you shoot it? You shot the last cannons into the Hellblasters or something.
Yeah, because I started to trim them down because I thought I've got enough firepower, but I forgot it was -1 damage.
And it lived on like 2 wounds or something.
And then you healed it back up with the Tech Marine.
Yeah.
So yeah, that and my tank shock did 1 mortal.
Oh right, yeah.
So lot of fails, but there you go.
Jonathan says he's calling that an Ultramarines victory. Well,
It is an Ultramarines victory.
it's a Red Marines victory though. I'm playing Andrew next week because he was wanting to.
Oh, good point. The scouts would probably have stopped him, but I'd have to have
Oh,
come in
I
somewhere
think
else.
there would have been space.
I mean, I could have probably come in up
I
here.
think there's
I
space there.
could have, in fact, I could have got the extra AP.
Oh,
there
you
would have been space to shoot
plunging
them.
fire, yeah.
Yeah, there would have been space to shoot him, I think.
Well,
Cool.
so apparently I've got Gravis Captain and a Ballistus Dreadnought and a Stormraven to paint. So
Well, if you're keeping the list, you might as well go for it.
go full hog. I've got 11 weeks to do it. I don't know if I'm keeping that, but I think there's definitely a play in Stormlance with Gilliman that is very strong. Those Hellblasters are
the shooting
bonkers.
is good. I think if you get an army that has comparable shooting, though, once they come out, they might take a lot more damage than I was able to put into them. I'm not bringing an awful lot of anti-tank, which is why I suffered with that tournament.
No, yeah, I mean, I feel like this list probably for me has more anti-tank than my Blood Angels list because the Blood Angels
you
list.
had double vindicated, didn't you?
Yeah, but they're so swingy, man.
I think John was saying he just had. Does Stormlance give you 4 back and charge?
Does it?
I thought it just gave you advance and charge, but I'm not sure.
Stormlance. Oh right, yeah, no, I've got fallback in charge as well. Oh, that
What, as natural as part of Stormlance?
Yes.
Well, in which case, you shouldn't have. It was a waste getting that enhancement on
No,
the.
because that enhancement's fallback and shoot,
Oh,
Which
yeah,
is-
okay, no, that is good then.
which I really need for the Hellblasters for this.
Yeah, no, the Hellblasters were good.
I guess that's why that enhancement's only 10 points, because you kind of already have the fallback part.
Well, yes, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. It felt very weird to be playing. Like I haven't played like
Well, that
a.
was a complete shooty army, wasn't it? Really.
Yeah, well,
Although the Dreadnoughts were good. I do think the Redemptors. How much are they? One
Yeah, they're two-
same price as a.
they're like 210 or something.
So they're a bit more than a Vindicator. I mean, I thought they did well. That -1 damage is good. They're pretty tough. They do loads in melee.
You're right, though. You could probably save some points and just go double Vindicator tank there. I just. I
Yeah,
was gonna
yeah.
say, don't forget your cards over here as well.
Yes.
I'm kind of off double Vindicator tank just because it's so random, Phil. Like, it's just like it removes a lot of this.
I mean, I thought, to be
Skill
honest with you, I
like that.
thought you don't need the Vindicators when you got double oath.
No, you're probably well. Double oath and +1 to wound. The +1 to wound on the double oath just means all your guns, even
Wounding on
bolters,
2s, pretty much.
even bolters are just doing crap loads of damage.
Yeah. No, double oath is particularly strong, which is why, whilst Blood Angels might not be doing well, Ultramarines, from what I understand, are doing well.
In this
enough.
detachment, I have fallback, shoot and charge, as well as the 4-up invuln, Mike. But yeah, I
You
mean,
get natural. I thought you didn't get natural shoot and fullback shoot. Job.
no. I mean, with the enhancement that I gave them, I get fallback.
Yes, with that.
and shoot.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
Hellblasters.
There's only 10 points more than a lieutenant, and it gives you a 4-up.
4-up invuln was good.
You're trading
it
one
puts
casino
people
for
off.
another.
It puts people off shooting the Hellblasters because you've got the 4-up invuln, and there's the possibility of you shooting back. Is it 24-inch range they've got, or 36?
24. Well, guys, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Something different, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I might go to a tournament with Stormlance just for something different. Sometimes it.
I mean, like I say, you didn't have a lot of units, but they were all
No, I
tough.
felt like there was no units on this list actually.
They
I
were
think the
all tough.
Redemptors are just so expensive.
Would ballistas have been better then? It's ballistas for the backlog, 2 ballistas or 1 ballistas, because that -1 damage is useful.
Do you know what? You can probably get 3 ballistuses for the price of 2 Redemptors. When you put it that way, you're probably right. You're probably better doing 3 ballistuses. Because one of the weaknesses of the ballistuses is like you always fail to wound with your las cannons. Well, in this attachment, your las cannons just have +1 to wound all the time. Matthew, thanks for watching. You're always very kind. What casino is in this list? You think the Hellblasters are casino? I don't think the Hellblasters seen that casino.
I don't think so. Die 6 +1 shots. Oh no, the Hellblasters. No, I don't think the Hellblasters are casino.
Yeah. Well, I've got my video coming out about Angelic Inheritors versus Liberator Assault Group on Friday, guys. So keep an eye out for that. Thanks very much for watching. Thanks, Miles, for being here again.
No problem.
It's been a hot minute since we played. And congrats anyone that bet on the Blood Angels.
Curses. They weren't Blood Angels.
Oh yeah, they weren't Blood Angels. Yeah, you're right. Apparently, the only person that bet tonight bet on you, Miles. So they lost all their points.
No way.
No one bet on Marines. Thanks,
No
guys. I
chance.
appreciate the show of
Honestly.
support. Yeah, honestly.
So only one person bet?
Apparently, and they were on betting on you.
Unbelievable.
The bet's closed too early. It was open for 15 minutes. I mean, maybe we started a little bit early. Alright, anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you next week. I've got Andrew next week, so we'll give him a bit of Gilliman action. See you later. I haven't played since the tournament in a couple weeks ago. Sometimes quite a lot, you know, like, because I was watching a game, like, we were at the tournament all weekend, and, like, Andrew and Colin are playing again on, like, the Tuesday night.
Colin's up for a game. Which is great, you've got time to sit.